Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome to our Wednesday afternoon live stream. I hope you all have had a great day so far because we're going to make things a little bit more exciting. Or perhaps exciting isn't the right word, because today we're going to be playing Sintopia. Sintopia is a colony sim type game, perhaps automation you might say. As we're going to be checking out this early access title. More accurately, it is a demo, a playtest currently active and for the next week or so. So if you guys would like to check it out, make sure to do so. As we'll be showing what this game is all about here today. So Sintopia is a early access game where we're here to manage hell, manipulate its overworld, build resurrection business. We're tasked with managing a bureaucratic administration of hell, re-educate the sinful, generate profit, and expand our empire. This is Sintopia. There we go. Hello guys, hello there World of Clown, Coffee, NSF110. Arathon, Icicle, Crag, Lord Maggot, how you doing? Sounds like Factory Must Sin, yes. Or rather, Factory Must Not Sin, yes. Do we have a dev in chat today? Sometime doing stream early access? I have done no such reaching out to the developers. However, if they happen to stop by, that would be wonderful. I would welcome it nonetheless. Hello there, Eunice. What are those poses? Well, when you become a sinner, your everything corrupts, starting with your spine, necessarily giving you scoliosis, because that's how sin works, apparently. Hello there, Firehope, welcome in. Alright then, let's jump into the tutorial, shall we? They look goofy, good! Dear applicant, since a previous holder of the job got exiled from creation, you have applied for the now vacant position of Hell's Administrator. After careful analysis of your empty resume, we are happy to announce that your profile was selected to take the reins of Hell Incorporated, a Heaven Company subsidiary. We assure you that being the only applicant among angels does not remove anything from your merits in earning that title. The chairman, creator of all that is, shall approach you promptly for your onboarding and training.
Here we are, your first world to redeem for me. Ahem.
Well, it's not exactly a normal world. This one is magically warded against wanton stupidity. You didn't think I would give you the keys without teaching you the ropes first? Anyway, lesson 1.
Crap. It's on the priority line. Sorry, I've got to take that.
Oh, well, I'm sure you will figure it out.
In the name of me, it never stops. I swear I need vacations far, far away. Might file a complaint to HR about this. Why am I the only one that doesn't get to ever take a break?
Look at you, all alone, you poor thing. Call me Lily. You're appointed chief of staff and all-purpose advisor. Pleasure's all mine. Oh, don't be surprised. You'll be in very good company rolling over hell as its new administrator. And yes, before you mention it, I am indeed a succubus. The very first to ever be. Don't worry yourself, however. I am very much tamed. Even if there is still some bite left in me. Oh, please, you need only ask. But enough fun talk. We have souls to punish.
Alright. Let's see, base resources, goal, meet the humus.
Allow me to teach you a few tricks before the chairman comes back, First, let's visit this realm's overworld. See for yourself.
Okay. Overworld here. we have a flat world. A very small flat world. And lots of creatures. Ooh, pretty flowers. Magic. Giant holy spire.
Meet your administered sentient chickpeas. Yes, you heard me right. They're called hummus. They aren't overly smart, and they have a tendency to sin a lot, but I suppose that's why we're here.
Hummus.
To cleanse them in between their lives before it gets too bad.
Sentient
For
chickpeas.
example,
Hummus.
if you were to judge these guys as needing a quick trip to hell, you could always nudge their fate the right way, right?
Oh, that's too good. Okay. Hummus develop on their own, depending on their individual life paths. Influencing their life and death happens through spellcasting. We have this named person, they're a gatherer. Cycles count. When a soul is resurrected, it completes a cycle, which is increased by 1. Cycles determine the amount of purge dollars earned when a soul enters hell. These are the sins they've encountered. So these are individual sins, and they appear to be simply gathered passively. And sloth is gained, who don't have a job, and idle or idle and waiting for a task. Wrath occurs whenever a hummus is witnesses death. Pride is gained while working. Envy is gained by those who are exploring or don't have a house. Greed is gained while working. Okay, that kind of thing. And there's a total sin count here. And when resurrected, souls with a low sinometer also have a small chance to turn into a saint. Okay. Let's see. Deviants. When a sin reaches 50, a humu turns into a deviant of that sin. They get alterations and may trigger odd behaviors. And then demon. A humu gets voided and replaced by a demon of that sin. Demons corrupt the overworld and summon sin spawns to raid a temple. When defeated, a demon can be hired or banished. Alterations. These appear to be passive buffs. Some basic stats. Work speed bonus, that kind of stuff. We have HP values here. And influence. Skeptics don't take part in offerings or cultists. Believers frequently drop offerings at the administrator's altar behind the temple. And then cultists perform activities at night while other hummus sleep. They also deposit faith coin offerings like believers. I'm wondering if you kind of want to get in between here. Maybe you don't want them doing weird things at night. You've been stuck at in the gotcha factory? Oh, Lord have mercy. I question. Let's see. Gatherers. Citizen. Gatherer. Harvester. It's different from a gatherer. Citizen. Harvester. Do we have anyone that isn't a harvester gatherer? Or is it just bog standard citizen? No merchants, not that I could tell. Okay. Oh, king. Life path ruler. Rulers determine life paths and buildings priorities for the whole population. Different rulers have different personalities and affects the civilization in drastic ways. They also give sin vulnerability to all hummus. Ruler gains random sins over time. Okay. Life path harvester. They collect food and they work in farms and fisheries. Whereas gatherers work in sawmills and mines. They collect materials. Okay. And citizens own a house, but do not have a job of their own. They wander around and may help constructing a life path building they were assigned to. If your name isn't Lucifer, you'd be surprised. That would be hilarious. Hello there, Jonasiger. How you doing? King has a boss board, has a boss beard. He does actually. He's got a cross beard too. Alright. So we need to directional force push. Select force push in the spell bar. Drag a line on the ground for directional impulse.
What? What was that? I was being hypothetical. Anyway, no biggie. Dying isn't that much of a big deal for the hummus. That's kind of what they do anyway. As a matter of fact, if you like it that much, you might as well do it again.
Uh-huh. Radio force push.
Alright, now that the introductions are done, have a look around.
Okay. Rotate here. Pan. Also pan. Zoom in. Rotate. Also rotate. Alrighty, so we have the temple.
Oh, yes. This is the seeding temple. It flew all the way here from heaven to populate this world with hummus. Essentially, it's the building that binds everything together with our hellish operations, so if it gets destroyed, there's no recovering from that. We're done.
Okay. Let's see, spawn beacon. These are the hummus seeds. This is where new hummus come into the world according to the birth rate and every day at dawn. Resurrection portal. Whenever you resurrect a humu from hell, they end up here for a brand new life. Administrator's altar. Hummus, with a high enough level of influence, will periodically deposit offerings. This is also where cultists perform certain activities at night. Stockpiles. Okay, the ruler. Open a ruler menu. Shrewd politician. Priorities balance. Vice City. Happy Life and Vice City. So he gives a bonus to everything, but everyone becomes more sinful. He has no weaknesses, no strengths, and he's just kind of middle of the road. Okay. Christine, I assume it's taken no damage. Okay. And here. Okay. So recycled hummus are come from here and new hummus come from here. We have souls. Death by heart attack.
If I haven't forgotten my hummus biology class, they have a wheat and fish-based diet. I wonder though, when sentient chickpeas eat wheat-based food, does it taste like meat for them?
Fascinating. There are cows. Okay, so they gather food here and drop it off in the stockpile. Whereas here, sawmill. And gather materials and drop it off in the stockpile. And here...
And this is where their sweet soul goes when they die. They'll chill there for a while, until they get buried away to hell. Alright, there's someone I want you to meet. He should arrive anytime now. Anytime.
There's a,
Come on. Come on! Ugh! Neither of us have time for that. Did you know you can manipulate the flow of time according to your needs?
Oh.
Could you please give it a boost?
I go fast. Hey, look! There it goes. It's zooming.
Finally. Meet Steve, the Reaper. He created a company for the delivery of souls. He works with us as a private contractor for Hell Inc. Note that his bus has a maximum capacity, so if souls do miss the bus, they'll have to try and get the next one. And another successful shipment. All right,
Hell
I think
Inc.
it's time for you to check the office. Let's follow our souls in hell.
Okay, then we travel to hell.
Welcome to Hell Inc., Administrator. Your bureaucratic empire starts today.
Ooh, they get the red carpet.
Here's the theory. We must reduce the sins of these naughty boys and girls. Then, once we're comfortable with the amount of sins they have left, we can just have the layout we built gently lead them to the resurrection gate so they can take a new shot at life. I'll let you tour your playground a little bit before we begin.
Okay. Resurrection gate. So we
Remember
have 4
this.
entrances.
Thomas and souls keep their sins through life and death. They might forget their previous life, but there is no reset on the taint their souls carry. That's precisely why our job is critical if you don't want the hummus to go insane with sins, or worse. Much worse. Don't even ask. If we do our job right, for every soul we resurrect with low enough sin, we will get awarded with precious heroes. Heaven's currency. You'll be able to spend these in R&D and further develop your powers, but I'll go back to that later.
What is
All right,
hummus in this context?
time
It's
to
hummus.
build.
Hummus is the plural of chickpeas. These are sentient chickpeas. Sapient chickpeas, even. One of the two. And thus, a collection of sapient chickpeas is hummus. Okay, so we have the sins of the masses here. Death by heart attack, death by head trauma, death by heart attack. They've never died before. They are newcomers. Okay. Fear. Tourists. Minus 50% move speed. Unimpressed. Movement speed is unchanged. Worried. Bonus movement speed. Scared. Bonus movement speed. Terrified. Even more bonus movement speed. And this shows influence versus fear. Okay. Saint's chance. This current sinometer, this soul has a small chance to turn into a saint's hamu when resurrected. Okay. So we need to build 2 omniscient doctors. Soul punishment, omniscient doctor. It's only letting it place in one specific spot.
The This basic punishment building can transform sins into hard cash, purgadollars. It's not very good at it, though.
Souls always try to move forward. They cannot go against the flow, so be careful of the direction of roads. Hummus split evenly at every intersection. Alright. So we draw paths here. There we go. There it is.
Well done.
I see, there we
And
go.
don't you worry.
Okay.
I'm blocking these souls for now.
Okay. Soul's movement speed. Fear increases soul movement speed. Motivation increases imp movement and work speed. Okay. Fear and motivation can be increased by building fear motivation props into roads and buildings. Buildings need employees to work in it. Employees, that's great. You can hire them in the asset and the management menu and assign them over building and assignment. Management. We get sad imps. Believes the word shrimp stands for shrinkled imp. Alright. Owns an air purifier. Shy pooper speaks 4 extinct languages. Alright, so they seem to have a wage, daily cost of the employee, athletic, bonus movement speed, plus 15% work speed, plus 10% work time. They also come with work time, how much time this employee spends working before taking a break, work speed, speed at which imps complete work cycles. Hold up, wait a minute. It says 10% work time, which clocks in at a whopping 4 seconds. Bonus. Well, that's not amazing. Okay. Let's get William Youth.
Charmed, do I really have to?
And then, well, we get another one. Alright, well.
Delighted.
I think we'll want a Hell Pet show next. This building produces faith coins by trading souls. Faith coins are consumed to power your spells. You'll want
Okay.
a lot of these to have fun in the overworld.
Eat chips ASMR. Solid maybe. Alright, so we want to grab one of these. A Hell Pet show. Kerm Imp the Flog, former titular Hell Pet. It's not easy being red. That's a wild statement. Each building requires a specific type of imp employee to be operational. Sad imps for punishment, secretariums for administration, and work imps for everything else. We have work imps here. Has never felt in a hurry. 10% work time. Spent more than half of his lifetime watching hell flicks. Minus 10% break time. Paraphilius expert. I have questions and I don't want answers to. This one just seems better.
Of course.
course, right away.
All right, I'm freeing the freaks.
Excellent. Just had a flashback to Dungeon Keeper. There is some similarity, yes. In the Souls Go. They are being Hell Pet Show.
I think we need more souls. Should we go get more? If you get my drift.
That's, fascinating. I don't know what I expected. This is beautiful. It's amazing. Just being shown all kinds of things.
When you're on the hunt, be creative with the environment. You might be surprised how a little fantasy can be rewarding. My personal favorite? Crushed by the udders of a cow. And don't you feel bad for them, okay? It's strictly professional. There's no wrong in having fun at work.
I have questions and I don't want answers to them. Kill hummus. Well, they look particularly productive. You hate when you get crushed by cow hunters. That's, you know, that's a thing. Okay, well, these guys look sufficiently inadequate. You didn't make it. This is a corpse. I think I'm going to have to execute this clump because there's just no way we're getting through this in any kind of quick, any kind of swiftness unless we do that. Alright, we really need one more. You have 1 HP. 17 HP. Lots of dead hummus. What is this game? Madness. Zero. This one actually get influence. Hold over hummus. Above 50, let's see. Cast spells around hummus to raise their influence. Oh! So we have 2 miracles. Let's see, which of you is very wounded? You are sufficiently wounded. I've definitely got more
well
than...
done. You're a natural. It shows.
Okay. Hummus gains sins in many different ways. For example, witnessing other hummus dying makes them more wrathful. Okay.
Well,
So-
dear administrator, we're all done with the basics now. Why don't you earn your keep? That's bound to please the chairman when he returns. Lily out.
Alright, so there's going to be a fair few hells. Have operational omniscient doctors and hell pet shows. How many are here? Looks like there are 8, so there's 2 more to go. And through they go. So now we just need more. I need to know, do they just sit here until they're like completely empty of the sins, as it were? So we're gonna sit here and just kind of watch this one as their sins are removed. Head trauma, yes, that's that's how you went down. Head trauma, that is the word for it. Hell Coaster Tycoon 666, something like that. Alright, you just came out. And you... Oh. You don't... You still have most of your sins remaining. You still have a lot of sins remaining. Okay, so we do actually need more. We need like a whole nother layer of these removed. So let's do that. Like so. And we'll put this one here. How doth one delete? Demolition tool. Yes. I don't have the money for that. Okay, so we're just going to let it go. Okay, so now we wait. And I need sad imps, for which I do not have enough money, which might be a problem. But there's a bus on the way, and that bus will give more monies. Yay, money. Alright, so now we can go over here, grab you, you here.
Of course.
Hello, Phoenix. Welcome back. This is Sintopia, a colony management type sim game, maybe automation type game if you would, revolving around purging the sins of our sapient chickpeas and their hummus companions. We're teaching hummus to be good again? Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. Next bus in 1 minute 33 seconds. Automod flagged as potential bot. Not as potential bot, as vulgar, which is different and hilarious given the context. Reuses the same 3 prescriptions to avoid typing more. Fascinating. Hilarious.
It isn't where I have to talk to people.
You said a bad word, yes. I don't know what that word was. I wasn't paying attention because I couldn't figure out which word it was by reading it, and that's the end of that statement. Alright. We have 3 more on the bus. Or at least souls in the cemetery. The bus has not yet arrived. What are you watching? Bureaucracy in action. Alright, we have obtained enough monies to place a new Hell Pet show. Fear and motivation, we haven't unlocked. Lights. Decor. Signage. Resurrection. Large panels. It says decor, but Okay, I think all of these are purely decor. I think they don't actually do anything. Everyday work imps.
You just sure can do.
My,
There we go.
we might just make something out of you. Good job. Kiss, kiss.
We did it! We beat the tutorial. This is one weird forts map, that's for sure, yes. Good job, always knew we had it in here. Chairman satisfaction. Pleased. Sins punished, unleashed demons. Excellent. Alright. And there's the tutorial. You like the ghosts in Hades who do all the bureaucracy?
I see
Yes.
You've met your chief of staff. Good old trustworthy Lily.
You know me, straight as an arrow.
As any arrow should be. Otherwise, bang! Crooked arrows go straight into the trash bin. Anyway, as it seems that Lily already took it upon herself to onboard you, I will leave you two to it. Got calls to make, busy, busy, busy. But hey, good talk.
Anyway, big day for you coming up. Your first real assignment. But before we dive into it, you should meet your coordination team. This is Rupert, our expert in everything hummus related. I think he has a PhD in homology or something like that, allegedly.
Yes. Well met, Administrator. Some could say that I am indeed a specialist. I have helmed for several years the Institute of Sins and Hummus, where we studied the interactions between...
What a dork!
Actually, I wasn't finished.
I love this guy.
I was going to explain...
And that would be Larry.
Damn right I am, the Larry. Hotshot, ladies man, and 3-time world champion of forklift tuning.
And your job is...
Well, I'm the man you want to talk to for everything maintenance and infrastructure related. I keep this whole little operation tight
Forklift
and
tuning.
steady.
And no one doubts that. And finally, we have...
I can introduce myself, thank you. I'm Janine, Mistress of Paperwork and Processes. And, if I'm not mistaken, that is all you're required to know.
Right. Good. Good. Well, now that you've met your crew, let's get to work. On your mark.
Okay. First job.
Before I leave you off the hook, there's still a handful of topics you should go through if you don't want mayhem to strike within days.
Hello there, Shadow Cookie. Welcome in. And Isaac, welcome back.
Let us begin the Hummus Political Theory course. If you open your manual, chapter
dear.
12, page 78, paragraph 4...
Rupert, we don't distribute these manuals to administrators anymore. Budget reallocation? Just make it short, yes?
Oh? Oh, I wasn't aware. I'm not a fan of improvisation. Can we postpone this?
Step aside, buddy. Let me handle this. All right, Chief, here's the deal. There's some kind of scepter imbued with the power to control the hummus population. It's planted in a magical rock in front of the temple. It randomly selects a new ruler whenever there isn't one. And then that guy has to go through the coronation process to finally do his thing. And, the ruler, do what rulers do. Same as you, I guess? Sorry, Chief. I'm still a bit fuzzy on what you actually do.
Ruler assigns the life paths of hummus and orders the construction of buildings. The personality determines the assignment priorities. Got it. I don't know where to see their personality. Max health, omni resistance, from tutorial world, magic resistance. Completely immune, pride resistant. So pride reduction. Open the ruler menu. Ah, up here.
Administrator, please note that hummus rulers will determine the life paths of others, as well as what to build according to their personality. So expect wildly different priorities from a ruler to the next. These rulers often bolster the spirit of the hummus that they favor, giving them an edge for as long as this ruler remains in power.
Which means, if you don't like this one, you can change. Just spitballing ideas, of course, but an inappropriate ruler could end up having an innocuous accident, like smashing his face against a wall.
Okay. But I like this ruler. This ruler looks really good. Okay. We have to exterminate the ruler. So, splash. Did you die? Did not die. Let's send you there. Still alive. Alright, can I knock you down the stairs? Definitely dead this time.
Such a tragedy. The king is dead. Long live the king.
Inspect the inspiring ruler. Aspirant king.
Eagerness.
They'll abandon all other tasks and run towards the temple for coronation, which will reveal their personality and priorities. Coronation takes time. Meanwhile, no one is handling the realm, so nothing can be built. Think twice before chain executing rulers to get the ideal personality. Chill out. Sounds very excited. He's now a king. You did it. Okay, ambitious explorer. This ruler is an ambitious explorer, which means lots of rangers will be sent to explore the wilds. Most personalities have weaknesses and undervalue some life paths. Strengths: life path ranger. Rangers work in watchtowers. They form scouting parties to wander the overworld to flag points of interest. They will call soldier warbands when encountering hostiles, and can fight on their own. Weaknesses: priests. Priests work in churches. They call the highest sinners of the population to reduce their sins over time. The effects: galvanized rangers, giving them base bonuses like max health, move speed, damage. Reinforced watchtowers. The building of watchtower type is sturdier while the ruler is active. And Hummusian Dream. All hummus are more vulnerable to envy. Oh, fascinating. Okay.
Ah, the brave hummus explorers. Famous for, well, famous for their casualty rate, really.
Okay, check the rangers. For watchtower. Hello,
Seems that
rangers.
these resources are free to claim. Good for them.
They're famous for their dip. Yes. Have they encountered some resources? Hosts need to flag resource nodes before colonizing them. Hostile entities can conquer them back under the right circumstances.
Another squad isn't having as much of a good time.
Kill the remaining wargs. Let's do this.
Very, very bad puppies. You did good. However, more will come if you don't also destroy the lair. These logs might come in handy. If you can aim, that is.
I see. Collision damage. Sending the logs at this thing. Ooh, there's more. There it is.
Look, they were guarding a chest. Maybe you should crack that open.
Break it to obtain a reward. Did it. I got some
Chief, all that cash
purge
will
dollars.
come in handy. Let's use it to kickstart our hellish operations.
Okay, so now, so the overworld has suddenly gotten very interesting, and it makes me want to explore the overworld a lot. We have ranger parties out here, 2 current expeditions, 1 and 2. These guys got a ranger flag, which was some kind of settlement. But first we're going to go check out the hell lair. Oh, this is different.
Ugh, what a mess. Look at these degenerates, lobbing up chaotically. Hell's passive corruption will make their sins much worse if they remain outside a waiting line. They should wait their turn in an orderly fashion.
In Hell, corruption makes souls periodically gain random sins, except when inside a building or a waiting line. Souls in waiting lines keep waiting until called by a connected building. Okay. Build a waiting booth and line. Assign a secretarium to the waiting booth. Waiting booth. Okay. Now we assign a secretariat. Believes imps are eviler. This guy looks real good.
I'm not surprised. I really carry.
Better, prettier, tidier, just the way I like it.
Okay. Souls in waiting lines keep waiting until called by a connected building.
Chief, all of this is fine and dandy, but what about our breaks? You know,
You find the old king of Lost?
Purges
Probably.
take longer if you don't give them facilities dedicated to chilling. Not me, of course. I would never do that. No.
Realistically, I think they would have already... Oh, there he is! I was about to say, I think he would already have gotten through the line entirely, but nope, no, he's here. Just hanging out. Being dead. As these guys go toward the resurrection chamber. Complete with still having a hefty chunk of sins on their souls. Build a restroom. Employees can take a break in this building, spending a shorter time than regular break. To use the restroom, imps must find a free slot, and their assigned building must be within the area of effect. It's telling me to build it here, in this orientation, but it doesn't impact every building.
We don't want souls to bumble in here. You should connect the building with an imp-only road to avoid hummus getting lost in personnel-only neighborhoods. I should slow down.
They make roads are bidirectional and can only be taken by employees. They make employees walk faster and allow the creation of employee-only areas where souls don't go. Imp road.
I'll be right back.
Hey, you should definitely fork him to shorten his break. Note that I said fork, not, well, you know. Otherwise, it wouldn't really shorten the break, would it?
Working too much.
Stab, stab, stab. Poke employee with a fork. Okay. Stab, stab, stab.
This heavy magical tome you were given when you got the job. Maybe we should have a little chat about it. It is
stab, 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 stab.
A codex of immense power, raving about the art of bureaucracy. Your predecessors imbued it with teachings of their own, before it was eventually passed on to you. You will have to attune to it if you want to decipher its powers and technologies.
Stab, 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 stab. Open the Liber Administratum, which is somewhere here.
Don't let yourself be intimidated by it. With time, it will be easier to navigate through its chapters. Each of them comes with its unique theme and passive powers to unlock. This is also where you can research new constructions and spells.
New construction options available.
The heroes are the heavenly currency you will have to spend to study the Liber Administratum and unlock new powers. To get more, you'll have to do your job and purify the hummus of their sins. More precisely, every time a Hummu resurrects from hell with a low enough amount of sin, you will get one hero. Easy enough, yes? Here, I was allowed to award you 5 heroes to get you saddled up, courtesy of the chairman. For now, let's have you acquainted with a very important tool, the Souls Dispatcher.
Soul Dispatcher. Higher levels of passives cost more heroes, but you unlock new technology construction options here. This also appears to include passive bonuses, increase experience gained by working employees. In Hell, employees assigned to buildings gain experience every time they complete a work cycle. With enough experience, employees might level up, get new traits, or better stats. Makes holy patience easier to remove from saint souls. Souls with low sinometer have a chance to be resurrected as saint hummus, which do not gain sins or earn currencies and cannot be treated in hell buildings. Sainthood is kept through life and death, but can be broken by facing employees' failures or waiting lines. Okay, so this is where the corruption element comes in. As saints hummus do not gain sins, and therefore we can't. Our objective is to create saints, but we cannot get paid for saints. So we want to create saints, then uncreate saints. Oh my. Reduces the hero's cost for hiring demons. When defeated, demons can be hired and assigned to hell buildings to boost them with powerful effects. Hiring a demon costs heroes, and adds a hero's wage to the daily upkeep. Okay. Technologies. Restroom. Can take a break in this building, spending a shorter time than regular break. To use the restroom, imps must find a free slot, and their assigned building must be within the area of effect. Impish resources. Building reduces the total upkeep at dawn of each work cycle. The upkeep reduction resets at dawn. Waiting booth. We saw this one already. Waiting booth 3000. Does not require an employee to work. Automation. This building delivers hand-picked alterations to souls which activate during the next life. Souls may fail the accreditation and don't get the alterations depending on the amount of alterations being delivered. Break room. Seems to be a bigger version of the restroom. But here, we're looking for Souls Dispatcher. The Souls Dispatcher can separate souls across 3 exits, according to the custom criteria. Souls filled matching no criteria are sent to the fallback exit.
Good. Thanks to this tool, you will segregate souls according to any criteria you may fathom. This is by far the most important building for an efficient bureaucracy.
This building can lock a specific sin on the treated soul, preventing it from ever changing. Oh, fascinating. Permanent saints. Dispatcher.
In the overview, you can see all 3 exits with their respective rules, if any, as well as the current fallback exit. You can set up a new rule from here, but we'll see that later.
Okay. Configure heroes, lane to B. Rules.
This is the details panel. When a soul enters a dispatcher, it checks if it matches any existing rule. Remember though, it checks from top to bottom, and the soul will go out on the first matching exit.
A, B, C. Create rule.
Whether it's a specific sin, various statuses they can have, or other characteristics, each category has its own rule language. You'll have to explore the various options in due time. Make sure to set the different parameters according to your needs. We will want a hero's lane that checks the amount of corruption in a soul before letting it through. That way, you'll make sure to only resurrect souls that will award you a hero.
Statuses. I need to check it. Oh, is equal to irreversible. Okay.
Now that we have our rule for specific souls, we have to determine what happens to souls that do not meet it. This happens in the fallback exit section. Here, you can select a lane in which souls will go if they do not match any of the rules set above. In our case, we want souls to loop back to our omnisin doctors due to their sin level being too high. Could you kindly?
Okay, so we'll do, which is that A, fallback path A, to lane C, okay.
We still need to build a loop to have sinful souls be brought back to the entrance and go through our omnisins again, until they behave enough to be given a new life.
Let's do it like this. Now will this just go, yeah, that's what I was worried about. It's just gonna, it should split off. Wants me to go all the way, wait a minute. I see why it wants this. Sometimes you need souls to cross over each other without turning into a cross. Drop a crossing there and souls will stay on their path at the intersection. Build crossings. Crossings.
Great,
Okay.
great. You learn fast. Now it's up to you to make up your own rules. In a bureaucracy, making stuff up can be its own reward. I think we're done here for now.
Okay. Big doggo.
Nightfall. The hummus will stop working and head home now. I could tell you they're going to go to sleep, but you're a grown-up. You can take the blunt truth.
We gonna get more hummus.
Hummus? 10 to shaboink at night. A lot. In fact, they can get pretty naughty, even to my standards. At least now you know where their daily natality comes from.
Oh dear.
If I may, should you feel like preventing them from having a promiscuous night, you can always disturb them during the deed. If you do that, it will remove them from those partaking in the natality count for next dawn.
Why would you prevent them from having some fun? No. This goes against my work ethics.
I wonder why. Damn buzz succubi are the best.
Well, if you're overflowing with hummus, with all the problems that it brings, and want to slow down their development, that would be a good way.
Alright, so how doth one disturb? Disturb? That'll do it.
However, studies have shown disturbed hummus are prone to wrathful tantrums if disturbed during their frivolous moments. So much so that they might just go back to work rather than stay home to listen to this cacophonous chaos.
I think we've established that we should do that. So let's wait for dawn and check the morning's fresh creation of newcomers.
They appear to be on fire. They appear to be very on fire. Fire is spreading. Fire could be doused by hummus builders. And eventually die on its own. Huh, okay. I'm gonna ignore that. Oh, new hummus. Yay, new hummus. Hummus sleeping at home contribute to the next day's birth rate and generate a small amount of lust. That is a lot of new hummus. Okay. Only hummus that are well-fed and not sick may contribute. Sub-life paths never contribute. Duty first, such as soldiers and rangers. I mean, they're trying.
Administrator? It seems that one of your collaborators deserves a raise. Surely that takes priority over messing with people's night activities.
You seem to be in the fire. Okay, well, that got dramatic. Alrighty, while doing their job, employees gain experience. With enough experience, they level up, getting a free stat boost, a new trait to pick, and an automatic wage raise. Fascinating. So this place looks a bit damaged. Oh, is he repairing it? He's doing something. He's building. Oh. You just got smashed by a fallen piece of burnt wood. This house is literally crumbling down and falling on top of this person, which is not good. This house is in critical damage. This place is damaged. Oh, look. Yeah, he's just reconstructing it. Okay. Neat. Alrighty, level up alert, select an imp trait.
Share my medication.
Select a trait for that one. And gain up to 5 levels, which is that with each level they gain a new trait or upgrade one they already have. Okay, so I can level up. Wage growth. New traits, I get to choose experience gained. Plus 2 faith coins going on break, plus 5% chance of soft failure. No wage increase this level, but 5% chance to go on strike. Or 30% work speed. That's I believe that's just a plus 15% on what it was. You know. Honestly, the no wage increase seems pretty darn good, but I'm gonna go with work speed for now.
Good employees do not come cheap. Sometimes fostering mediocrity is a good way to save cash.
Really?
What? I'm just saying. That's an option. Every day at dawn, you will have to pay the sum of all wages and maintenance costs of Hell buildings merged into the upkeep value. If you can't pay, you should expect strikes from your employees.
You're damn right we will.
Don't mess around with people's cash.
We're not slaves, I think.
See? You'll want to keep a close eye on your upkeep.
Slothologists, building punishes souls, removing a great amount of sloth, and earning purge dollars. If it can punish sloth deviants, may break their deviancy. Okay. Oh, there's different passives here. Interesting. Increase the amount of fear and motivation provided by props in Hell. Increase the maximum soul capacity of the bus. Increase the amount of purge dollars earned through Hell's entrance fee. Oh, that's funny. Feeble demons. Make unleashed demons weaker by reducing their magic resistance and the damage they inflict in combat. Also reduces the strength of the sin vulnerability they give to the hummus population. Gives a chance to punish twice as much sin points when treating souls in punishment buildings. Increase the amount of purge dollars earned when punishing souls. Oh my. Super Imperode. These are our conveyor belt options. Building can transfer random sins into the designated target sin. Oh. I see. This is for the creation of demons, it would appear. Double-tongued. Increase hummus influence. Vulnerability. Spells also generate more influence. Increase the amount of faith coins gained through offerings. Make cultists quicker to perform their nightly activities while slowing down their influence natural decay. I see. This is the cultist option. Comes complete with motivational props. This building sends food and material to the overworld to help hummus get by. When dropped in hummus stockpiles, these resources generate influence around. So we can give materials and food. The HIA Bureau. Building preserves the level of influence of souls for the next life. Ah, for the cultist playthrough. Deep Pockets. Increases the maximum capacity of faith coins pool. Okay. This is our upkeep. And this is our purge dollars. Paper powered. Improve the various effects of your spells. Paper powered. Okay, so it's stronger spellcasting. Make power shrines quicker to reactivate after use. And these are interesting. These are new spells available to us. Click on the highlighted soul. Hello, sir.
When Hamu gets too much of the same sin, it turns into a deviant of that sin. However, note that it will alter their behavior and make them tricky to handle. Omnisin's doctors won't be able to treat their deviant sin anymore, so they are very much a double-edged sword. Luckily, we can research the right tools to handle that called specialists, which are buildings dedicated to treating deviants. They're also way more profitable than omniscience. Let's build a few and direct fitting hummus to them.
Okay. Unlock the Enviologist. Punish envy with the Enviologist. Okay. So the Enviologist was here. Unlocked. What did that cost to unlock? I don't think we're allowed to unlock it yet.
Boy, finally.
Yeah, you're not gonna go. You're not allowed through yet. No facilities, soul punishment, Enviologist. And let's see. Let's just for the moment put you here, I guess. And you need a worker imp. What kind of imp does it need? Needs a sad imp. Okay. Collects beans.
Souls are in for a treat.
Okay, so he's going through here now. Soundtrack? This is the soundtrack for mid-game, yes.
What? Did I do something wrong?
Reach for perfection. Get your everything here. It's a loot box machine. Oh no. Used diapers. Boo box. Pain. Rotten food. Insects. Oh no. I think it's a loot box machine where everything is horrible. It's a loot box machine where just everything is horrible. That's... You are not as good. That's wild. Okay. How did you guys go? Death by heart attack, heart attack, heart attack. Alterations. Infernal corruption immunity? Ah, because they're in line. Now, we get to see what this does. They try to grab what's inside. Their arm gets locked in, and then this dude puts something in it. He puts a fish in there. They just keep trying to grab. What do you have this time? He finds a mousetrap.
Oh my gosh, I work too much.
Do it. Mousetrap goes in. That is funny. I appear to have... Couldn't pay the full amounts of your daily upkeep. When imps went on strike, they will protest until noon and will begin working afterwards. Okay.
Yes.
I can't stab him. Oh no. We're on strike. You know what that means? We need more souls. So we are going to wait until morning. Once a whole new batch of souls comes through. And then we're going to execute them all. All of them. Actually, the ones that come through will be new and sinless, I assume. So we're going to execute some that are not sinless. Yeah? So we require more souls. It is now morning time. And they are idling for the moment. Here we go. These look like honest workers with lots of sins built up over time. Which means, who wants to go for a swim? Who else wants to go for a swim? Boom. Splash. Wait, are you okay because you ended in the water? Oh, I think they're okay because she ended in the water. Huh. Neat. Good to know. I need more. Do I need more? What's my graveyard? Graveyard is full. At least for this bust. The employee is on strike for this one, which is, you know, unfortunate. More pay, less work. Hell yeah.
Yes.
Afraid of printers. That's funny. Waiting booth 1. I guess I could get a second waiting booth here. Probably. I don't know how long. Noon events. You good? Strike is over. Yay, strike is over.
Oh. If that pleases you.
It does. Get back to work.
Oh my gosh, I work too much.
Do you though? Do you really? So are you gonna have to walk all the way over here before you actually start the break timer? Is that what's happening? Yes. You just had such a long strike. Why are you like this?
Huh? Ew. Beneath me? About time. Where did I put that file?
Why are you constantly on break? Where? I think I'm not allowed to cheese that by picking them up and putting them down. I think it's what's going on here. Well, good to know. In you go. Good chance that, there's another strike after this. Very good chance there's another strike after this. Yeah, we're getting some, negative money signs here. there is not enough space for peoples, which is a relatively good problem to have. It's like he's trying to get his arm out of there while being stuck reaching in. So these generate 25 a tick, whereas this one isn't generating any a tick. I don't know why. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. Is there a deviant so it isn't working on them? Well, the treatment was working on the rest of their sins, I think. It's like these specialists work on
Look at you flying so low.
everyone.
The chairman will want to see for himself what you can do without training wheels. And frankly, so do I. Let's see what you're really made of.
Is that it? Did we do it? We did it! Tutorial complete. Now we can get a full unlock run. Yes! I hope. Good job, always had it in me. Yay! Let's see. Challenge mode, discover new features, new toys, spells, buildings, zombies and soul rots. Souls in the cemetery accumulate soul rot, which lead to diseases around the corpses, and even eventually bringing them back as zombies. Oh my. Casting spells around hummus increases your influence. With a high influence level, they become cultists, who can perform activities in your name. So we do want cultists, probably. Goakas. They are barbarians living in the overworld. If left unchecked, they will conquer resource nodes and launch raids on the hummus civilization. Deviants and demons. A hummu with a high sin level will turn into a deviant and eventually open an extraplanar rift from which a demon will spawn. What is this? Warhammer, but all over again? Mandates. First, you will be presented 3 mandates on 3 different maps. You have to pick one. Each mandate has different objectives, each rewarding prestige points. Ooh, meta progression. Each mandate rolls with 3 modifiers that worsen certain aspects of the game in exchange for more prestige points. As an additional layer, you can change the overall game difficulty in exchange for more or less prestige points. There are 4 different levels, each offering altering gameplay parameters. I'll leave it on normal for now, just because that's the normal number. Let's see. So these are the different locations. All of them floating disc worlds. Maintain 2,000 or 25,000 upkeep for 3 consecutive days is the main objective. Survive an atonement crisis. As hummus generates sins, the pillars of atonement in the overworld get filled. When a pillar is completely filled, it triggers an atonement crisis. Okay. Have 250 cultists. Terminate zombies. Have different traits among employees. And terminate rulers. Let's do... So we have modifiers here. Modifiers. Gain more greed. Bigger wargs. Colors out of space. Sin spawns max health. Sin spawns damage. I don't know what those are. Corruptor demons. Plus 100% worldwide sin vulnerability from unleashed demons. Plus 100% to Purgatoler's cost of hell expansions. Okay. Destroy hummus buildings. Have 15 saints terminate zombies. Let's do this. This one is just medium all around, and objective is to survive an atonement crisis. Arcadian. You may attune to the power of your predecessors to unlock and use boons that will change game rules in extreme ways. Patron entities! Oh my. Browse different role models, each with a different theme that serves a specific purpose. Boons. Each role model offers 6 unique boons. These cost prestige points. So this is our meta progression stuff with modifiers. Okay. They come with positive and negative, and we don't have to do all of them. Trades the restroom for impish resources and favors rulers with merchant focus. Money laundering. We have unlimited prestige points, it would seem. And okay. So the different characters have different bonuses. Trades Hell Pet Show for Zap and favors rulers with a soldier focus. Punishing Wrath earns you faith coins, but hummus are more vulnerable to this sin. Where's this one? Punishing Greed reduces your daily upkeep, but hummus are more vulnerable to this sin. We have Baphomet. Gluttony, food production, trades Soul Dispatcher for Humanitarian Foundation and favors rulers with a harvester focus. Punishing Gluttony may remove other sins, but hummus are more vulnerable to gluttony. The Singularity, bureaucracy and inefficiency, gain free hell expansion and employees at game start in exchange for fewer faith coins and lower motivation. Earn currencies when imps go on break. Well, that's an interesting dichotomy. Zumandius, Envy, is a demigod. Trades imp roads for healing rain and favors rulers with ranger focus. Punishing Envy earns you heroes, but hummus are more vulnerable to this sin. Gabriel. Anti-Sin's Demon Hunting. Trades the waiting booth for Soul Blast and a few saints at the game start. Favors rulers with the priest focus. Saints reduce your daily upkeep, but deviancy increase it. I think we're going Mammon here, because greed games. Upkeep can be reduced below 0 and earn you Purgadollars. You can use Purgadollars to cast spells, but they're more expensive. Greed demons send raids to hostiles instead of hummus. Oh my. You could use Purgadollars to buy technologies. Okay. So we're going to trade the restroom for impish resources. Because that didn't seem particularly amazing to me. And punishing greed reduces daily upkeep. Do I not get a second one of these? I see. Cast spells, unlock. Don't know how many of these I want. Let's try this. I don't really want to do that because we're going to get faith coins anyways. This just seems good. Like there's no downside to that. And I don't know if this prevents me from using heroes, but I'm going to do it anyways. And it said I can mix and match. You heard an argument with someone who legitimately thinks Discord is doing things for the kids. Oh dear. Earn purgadollars on Helma's violent death and heroes on Helma's building destruction. Okay. Curse of Syrian death. Hummus explode on death. Oh dear. I kinda want this because it's money. Wait a minute. Ah, how much buildings cost materials to build? Okay, I didn't realize that I need to read this now, don't I? Restroom is locked at start. How much gain more greed? Hell buildings work cycles duration? Is that bad? Plus 50% spell costs. That I knew. Worldwide greed vulnerability coming from unleashed leprechauns. When leprechauns summon greed spawns, they are sent to the nearest camp instead of the Hummus Temple. I think leprechauns are the name of the greed demons. Okay. Passives and technologies can't be bought with heroes anymore. Alright, so maybe you don't want that. Because I don't know how to play around that. That might just be a problem. Buildings cost bonus materials. I don't like that. Let's get Zichian in here. Permanent negative motivation. Free employees have a starting wage of 0. Employees' work time decreases by 5 seconds each time they punish is decreased by 5 seconds each time they punish sloth points and hummus gain bonus. Imps randomly earn cash flow resources every 3 seconds while on strike. Souls gain sloth when entering hell during a strike, and 50% strike duration. Fascinating. Employee failures earn you faith coins, but happen more frequently. Souls gain sloth when witnessing a nearby employee's failure. Let's see, souls and imps earn you currencies while walking in pathways, but roads are more expensive. Plus 300% to the cost of roads, and upkeep cost increased by 20. Oh, I don't like that. These guys seem more wild. How's cultists generate influence? Around and newcomers participate in believers' offerings. Rulers prioritize having newcomers in the population regardless of their personality. There's going to be a lot of less happening. New forts update looks crazy? Yes. Let's see. Housed hummus are more powerful and earn you purge dollars. They're much harder to come by. They receive powerful alterations and earn you purge dollars. Alterations. Bonuses. Goods. Newcomers don't gain envy passively when they don't have a house anymore. But lots less housing capacity and bonus housing materials costs, and 80% newcomers available to start. Newcomers gain envy when crossing paths with hummus who own a house. Maybe I go with that anyways. Because we're going to need builders and a lot of them. You know what? Let's try it. You know what? Let's not try it. Let's just stick with what we got, because things are going to get wild. And I'm brand new to this. Survive an atonement crisis. Destroy hummus buildings. And lots more greed. Alright. Let's see what we got up here. We already have dead souls. We have a relatively small place, relatively small hut. What is our ruler looking like? There is an aspiring queen. What are you? Wealthy bourgeoisie. Strengths merchants. Weaknesses doctors and priests. Dark faith. Hello. Alright, so cultists, fair trade, quote unquote. More greedy. Markets are more reinforced. Okay. Wealthy bourgeoisie coronated. Alright then, off to the depths we go. So we will start off with some basic omniscience. Actually, you know what? Let's do. What is this? Building reduces the total upkeep due at dawn. Okay. Soul processing and waiting booth. So we'll set you here and just do this for the moment. I'll probably end up zigzagging that, but that's not what I wanted. There we go. Yeah. Let's do Soul Road here. Let's deconstruct this. Standard Soul Road here. Followed by okay, we don't have any bonuses right now, so that's fine. I would like ability is Soul's Dispatcher. Just kind of over here. What is this? Soul's Walking, Corruption gain Sloth. Cole's Walking gain Cash. Missing Road Connection. Fascinating. So I kind of want Souls to walk over here a lot. And not over here. So let's do this. This runs all the way over here, yeah? Perfect. Now, if you need to go straight ahead if you are specifically statuses heroisable. Else, you go back. Let's go back this way. And send you right back into here. Now I just need to hire some dudes. Some are artists, wild.
If that pleases you.
And then you. What are you? No wage increase this level, but minus 10% work speed. Fascinating.
Souls are in for a treat.
Okay. This is not connected. There it is. Now, I would like a second one of these. Unlock upgrade! Oh, there are just upgrades here. It can be done. Now, the next thing I need to do is probably get just a second one of these. Just directly. For, same reasons. You, however, are cheap. Opportunistic unionist.
Delighted. Yay, work.
Okay, nice. You start a new run? We started our first run is what we did. We're fresh out of the tutorial. Now, there was a structure here. The impish resources reduces upkeep with each work cycle. It seems to cost 500 upkeep, or this here. How does this work? It accumulates with other impish resources until it reaches 0.
I deserve a break.
Okay, but this place itself does have upkeep. I think I'm gonna just see how this works. Just shove this in here.
The doctor told me to take it easy.
Sweet, rain, work, whatever.
Because this one doesn't treat souls. It's shredding paperwork. So much paperwork shredding. That's... Okay, so complaints go in... Just ejecting everything. And then we get cash. Yeah, we get cash walking over this. Alright, sweet. Every time they wander through the spaghetti, we get money. Alright then, in that case, let's get waiting lines here. That goes all the way out here. And then all the way back here. I think I need to wait for these guys to go through. Oh, you're on break. That's why they're not going through. Am I gonna need a third one of these? I think I might just need a third one of these. Oh, pet show. It'll get me some mana, as it were. You require a work imp. You know, don't mind if I do. That guy's pretty reasonable, but we're gonna go with this one, I think. Well, wait a minute.
Of course. Who up? All right, Chief.
Alright, I'll do. It's a tangled mess of roads. So every time someone walks over this ethereal cloud of money, we get money. So we're just having people walk over that every time they go through. Which, realistically, I could have them walk through first, or every time they go through a cycle, or just like constantly. Okay. There are ways I can optimize that, though I don't know that I want to right now. I think I can't modify it while there are people on it, is what's happening here. So you're gonna have to wait for them to get through. Now, is there a watchtower? There is. There are no expeditions. Watchtower's damaged. Power Shrine ready. Click the shrine to collect your free zap. Add it for later spells to use. I've obtained Zap. Cast lightning bolt on the ground, which effect depends on the target aimed. Click on a live entity to inflict damage, which can bounce nearby targets. Click on a dead Hummu to bring it back to life after 3 hits. Hold the click to build the spell up and release it to charge entities in the area, increasing their movement and action speed. Okay, well that's fascinating. We have soul here. Ooh. Back to work. Back to work. Oh, that's the move option.
Ah, free as a bird.
I can actually move these around. Where did this guy go? He's here. Looking at a magazine. Alright, now, can I build this? Yes. It's not what I wanted. Road. Reading line. I don't want that, I want this, thank you. Reading line. There we go. Now Soul Road goes in here. Hey, there it is. Now if we have enough room to fill people in, yeah. Much better. Stop. Stab. Stab the imp. Stab the imp. He's sleeping on the job? That's funny. Look out for that one. That's no more passive sin generation for these guys, which is good. I think if I really wanted to double up, I would have them walk through this whole line. And then have the checker here, and if they fail, they go back into this line again. But they are passively gaining sins just for being out here and not in a line, which is, you know, relevant. Like this guy just went up to 50 from 49. So he's going to pass, but he's not going to get as a hero by the time he gets over here, because he's going to have 51, which will not have a chance of becoming a hero, because he's been corrupted. Yeah. So what I should actually do is have them fix that by doing this. And then you go forward. You fall back here. But rules, you go forward if status heroisable. And you go fall back elsewhere. And we need a crossing here. And you no longer need to check this here. You demolish. You just go here. And then we demolish all of this. So now they will wander through this mess. And if they come out of it heroisable, then carry on. Can I actually set this not just heroisable, but as something a little bit more complex? Sin value centimeter less than 50 is instead less than, I don't know, 42 is fine. I don't need to have both of these. Let's see, sin value less than 42 will be fine. That will consider to be hero symbol. And you, yeah, you got corrupted through all of this. There's no way they're getting, I doubt they're going to be getting ridiculous. I thought they're going to be getting 8 sin on the way in. Stab, 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 stab. Fun to make them walk in their way in and out. That's possible. That is entirely possible. Like, I could make them walk from here all the way around here through this, and then at the end of this right here, check to see if they're clear, and if they're not clear, just send them back into the waiting line, or send them into the waiting line in the first place, which is entirely possible. And we've gained serious monies for it, actually. Now you walked through, and you're not. You have to go back into the torture chamber. Good. See, they're making it just fine. Didn't decor make them walk faster? Yes. Fear makes them walk faster. Giblet. This does cost. Props demotivate employees. Use with caution. We just want employees to not go through here. Giblet. That's pretty good. This guy here. And then this guy here. This guy here. Help speed him along. Alright, let's see how this guy goes. He's got 98 sin, so he's not making it through here. This guy's got something wrong with him. But his fear goes up. And he moves faster. Okay, and the total count here is for the entire region, not just the individual tab. His fear slowly goes down. And then it goes back up again. Not sure this is worth. Not sure this is worth it all. Lots of empty space. I see no empty spaces here. Okay, so he doesn't actually get that much fear. And honestly, these are a little expensive to run. I'm not convinced it's worth it.
Souls will surely miss me.
New souls. Feel like this is some Chaos God RP. How to become Zinch. How to become Nurgle. This unpathed dirt. There's a lot of dirt around. The only tiles that matter are the ones that are glowing green. Not the dirt in general. You don't get tiles for... You don't get money for them walking on paths, you get money for them walking within the clouds. Every cloud has a path on it, which is what matters. And also, you know, efficiency between pathing, but... I suspect this is less tiles than if I just covered literally the entire region. Sin-based tower defense? Something like that, yes. Can't you get more tiles in the cloud? No. Every covered tile has a cloud on it. Every cloud tile has a path. And it does appear that our throughput is a little low, which is something to do with our imps going on break. Constantly. Alright, so you... Total upkeep reduced. Gain purge dollars. Okay, working is happening here. I think it is. Is a case where we need... Why is this going? Ah, because I added the decor. The decor is actually kind of expensive on the upkeep.
Huh?
What if I were to add in motivation? Sky Dancer?
Oh man.
With you. Starvation. Of 64 hummus waiting to eat today, 37 were hungry due to food shortage. They grew weaker and gained a fair amount of gluttony. A humanitarian foundation in hell can help hummus avoid a food shortage. Which I believe we don't actually have unlocked. Waiting line. Fish resources. Now, I believe this is something that I can't really influence unless I'm going to be executing a ruler and hoping that we get a different one that prioritizes food a bit more. There's a chest here. Chest opened. Cultist newcomers. Huh, neat. What are you? Guacas. Lizard folk. The gator people. Okay. Cultist menu. What is this? Power Shrine. Magmine. Okay. Claimed by hummus. Casting spells increases their influence. Faith coin offerings. Ooh. I like that. So what we need is, so this person, they do have plenty of fishery here. Plenty of people working it. These are rangers? Rangers. They're out here doing things. Waiting for a task, which will auto-happen. Really what we need is more basic infrastructure, which is... We might have to execute this person and hope that we get more basic infrastructure, you know? But, she's trying. She is a cultist. But she is going to provide off. Does that mean that we have offerings already? In the cultist shrine? We do. But we were already maxed, so that was a waste to collect that. Good to know. We have cultist symbols here. We have a fire that broke out over here, which damaged this building. Someone left the fire unattended. Unfortunate. And we have a group going out at night. You feel like it's hummus? It is actually, the game is voice acted. It is pronounced hummus. Because these are sapient chickpeas. Oh, we're going to have a conflict? Perhaps, was it sapient or sentient? I think I used sentient chickpeas. That's wild? Yes. Childbert Hummer. Calling a warband. Okay. What you doing? Our upkeep's going down. Why? Total upkeep reduced to 600. 400, 400, 200. Huh. Okay. To keep an eye on this warband, which is over here. Oh. B grade. Power Shrine ready. I don't think I can collect... Oh, I can collect. Okay, so now I just have 6 of them. Right, you... I don't see where your expedition is. It's pretty certain you are over here calling a warband. And I no longer see the warband, which has implications. What are you? Two heroes. Neat.
Nice.
We have
so many new hummus today. That means the hummus had a lot of fun last night. Good on them. But as much as it pains me, if you feel that we can't sustain such a huge daily growth, you might want to start taking actions at night to disrupt their fun. Push bells around, for example.
I think they're telling me that I need to stop with the whole unmitigated growth, because that's plus 38, which means food is going to struggle. We do not have enough builders. This place isn't even finished being repaired. Market's got 24 people on it, though, so that's, you know, neat. Placing them with powerful alterations. Magic resistance, greed resistance, negative greed resistance. Do have some saints, though. Alright, so you visit the marketplace. What happens when you visit the marketplace? What do you get? You're losing a debuff here. Oh. You're doing market things. In exchange, you get... Wow, a lot of... cleansing debuffs and big buffs. Okay. Okay. I call it hummus. Can greed and working. Give greed with alterations and envy to nearby witnesses. Okay, so we have a market now. It is working. What we need is more housing. This guy is under construction. And is already full of +4. So, we're gonna get like +30 hummus. Which is a lot of hummus to have when we're, you know, labeling only +4 here. We need to have some culling of the herd. And also some drastic slowing down of things. Okay, so it's only a matter of time before we start getting some real problematic progress here. As far as I have noticed, we haven't actually gotten any deviancy. So what I need is more throughput here. Let's see, how does this work? Motivation prompts reassure souls, so that makes them walk slower. I don't know if this is worth it for that one. That gives +30, which on you is enough to bring you up to 25% work speed, which would actually be pretty nice. So if I just do this, you now work faster. Level up. Experience gained. Yes.
I would tell my wife if she hadn't left me. I want the divorce. Oh, she cannot mean it, can she?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, keep working. Okay, so I would like to get a specialist in here, I think. Could you set the gate to check for sainthood? And if yes, they go through the money gauntlet infinitely. Probably. That's an option. Eventually, if they get corrupted enough, they will lose sainthood. Which is likely how I'm going to handle things, to be honest. Huh. None of these are... All of these are still in their first life. Wow, this person made it through their first life and is just a saint, naturally. Oh, they're gonna be even more sainty on the way in. Gonna gain or lose sins. They eventually lose sainthood, which is a slightly different mechanic. But we do have some of these monies, so what is the first thing we're going to get? Makes it easier to remove sainthood. Increases XP rates. Spacious bus, first class tickets. Provided by props in hell. Honestly, probably more purge dollars per sin purged.
Working too much, not good for one's heart.
Alright, we'll get more, 10% more purge dollars, and then I think the next thing we're going to get is going to be the Prioritologists. Or is it the greedologist? Probably greedologist, because our dudes are vulnerable to greed more than anything else. Yeah. Greed. Costs something. It costs 5, which I'll get sooner or later. No, you are not allowed. No bricks. You level up?
When's lunchtime? Oh, it's you.
Movement speed. If you're given the treated souls, which one is you?
Oh my gosh, I work too much.
You don't treat souls. But break time is annoying for you specifically. Does this count as treating souls?
Let's go, girl.
You scared me.
Work speed. Likes being poked. I don't like that. Minus work time. Efficient failing. What is work speed?
I would tell my wife if she hadn't left me.
Okay. You are important to me. Let's see. Where was the... Humanitarian Foundation. Humanitarian Foundation. I think this is something I want to get early. Oh no, you get stabbed. Stop. Does remind me very Dungeon Keeper kind of game. Our lines are but starting to back up, which isn't a big deal, but is worth noting. And our upkeep is staying low. This thing is actually quite nice. This is quite good. Yeah, that's net positive. That's very net positive. It's now at 60 seconds to function. Really what I need is another line of soul here. So how do I fit this in? I'll just do a general purpose doctor. Honestly, I think yeah, if I put another one here to cleanse these as they come back, that would be better, because then they're not going back into this line. You can do one of you. Don't think it really matters.
Yay, work.
Okay. Can you upgrade Soulgate? Yes. Yes, you can. It can be upgraded to be fully automated and does not require a person, but that requires Heroes, which I don't have. Glaucus raid. 1 out of 10 units is ready. They are sending a pretty major raid, it would seem. So that might be a problem. Coming with 10 raiders, and that's it. Now what I could do is more of these. What I suspect is that I need to work on executing the ruler and doing something that isn't a merchant. Going activity, cult advertising, they're increasing influence. Well, they're just kind of spreading. Now, they're building another house here. I mean, they are building things. Building another house? Yeah, there's building 2 houses here. When they're building things, like, we've got resources going. I don't know that we need to change anything up, actually. It's just going. What they really need is... I still am convinced we need more builders, but... we need more materials, is what we need. We've got food, it's the raw materials that we're missing. Huh, environmental trap. Fascinating. Hello there, I am Fake, how you doing? Got a market here. Got a smaller settlement up here, it would seem. Yeah, these guys need all the support they can get. Like, it's the doctors and priests that are decreased. Like, we have a normal amount of builders. Seems appears to be a torch here, which could be a problem if I knock it over. Early college day tomorrow? Alrighty, well then, I will bid you a good night, and I hope you rest well. Alright, we now have officially a deviant. And coming with negative fertility for it. It's probably a good thing. So I need to, focus on getting the anti-greed, because that's going to be a problem. Yeah, we are slowly getting through this line. Alright, greedologist. There is a time pause here, so I'm going to take advantage of that at some point to completely reconstruct everything. But for the moment, I'll put this here. Is that true? Let's do this first. Like so. If they're a deviant, then they're going to need to go through this at least once. Or at least twice, I should say. So we will put you. Here we go. Here. If you are specifically a status of greed deviant, I guess anyone should be able to go here, but it should be prioritized. So, okay. Anyone who is a greed deviant should be, anyone who is a greed deviant needs to go there first. Beyond that, anyone should be allowed in there. So there should be a priority type system rather than a filter type system. Free refund. Come back to that later. Over 50, which is the value. Guess I must stick with it for now. Or, you know what? Even better yet, I just don't filter at all. Because if they're a deviant of that kind, then what are you doing here? Right. You guys are gonna sit out there. I don't have a waiting line for you. That's a problem. Ah! It does give them a speed boost. Okay. So we do actually want queuing lines for everything. Okay, I see. We have lizard people attacking the temple. I would like to commit violence on these. I should probably do so near my hummus so they can witness the power of their god. Hello there, Law. Why don't I play on the FPL? I find it's easier and more interesting for everyone if I focus on casting.
has 2 thumbs and starts with an L? This lit.
Bloodshed. Ooh, archery. Wait, what? Oh, these guys are all the way out here. Well, I may have executed a couple of my hunters along the way. Good to know that's how that works. Wait. Death by electrocution. Okay. Go, stab him. It's a cultist. It's a cultist saint. Okay. They're advertising. Advertising. The cult. Alright. So this is a problem. This needs to stop. I've done bad here. So let's reconstruct all of this. No, I'm not seeing any issues there, Icicle. Any idea what's going on there? Alright, so we're gonna do some major reconstruction here. I need to slide a few things around, and by a few things I mean a lot of things around. Put this here. The world is paused right now. Yeah, I have no idea there, Icicle. So I have space over here with which to work, and that I will need to do. Oh, this is purchasable, it seems. Oh, that's funny. You turned off U-block and that fixed it? Makes sense. That is a very YouTube experience. Alright, so I want to prioritize deviants into the train. Or do I want to prioritize deviants? I don't know that I even care to, because I'm gonna be, because like honestly, using the specialist is, I think, good. Because it seemed to get a lot more money per sin cleansed, which I was okay with. I probably want to route all this stuff over here. Let's just break all of it. All of it goes away. There we go. So let's get set up with these guys all the way over here. A little bit of room for management. Actually, if I slide them 1 entryway, 2 exits. If I do it back to back, 1 entryway, 2 exits, 2 entryways, 1 exit. Let's do 1 entryway, 2 exits, which means these need to be inverted. Like so. Let's try to avoid filtering for now to see how that works out. We can always change it later. This is probably going to be enough for my needs. And you need... Oh, you are not. You don't get human interaction. Sorry, hummus interaction. Greedologists. This is a bigger building. What's the goal? Corrupt the souls? No, actually, fix the souls. Because the souls are corrupt and they must be cleansed. Maybe I do this. I have the specialists on one side so that because they're larger, more bulky. Alright, so we will start by having waiting lines. Can I do this? That doesn't work. Has to have a normal soul road in here. Okay. Which means I need a waiting line up to this point. What? No, it needs to be up to here. So the soul booth actually needs to be here. Can I append waiting line here? Or does that not work? That definitely doesn't work. Alright. So now, waiting line. Honestly, just all the way from here. And you already have a person in use. What I'm going to do is delete this and move this here. Wait, no. This is the go faster structure, not the... That's the wrong one. Reading booth. There we go. And I already have an imp for you, yes? Or did I lose the imp? I think I lost the imp. Oh well, not important. Oh wait, no, there you are.
Serving others is always a pleasure.
Okay. Reminds you of black and white? Yeah. So now I need you, a sat imp. Well, this seems like... +5 added to highest in retreating souls, and someone that gets paid extra for retreating souls? That just seems like money laundering. We do it.
Charmed, I'm sure. Yes, of course.
These cost upkeep, but... I don't need to worry about that so much. Can I fit you here? No. This is fine. Don't need to be anywhere specific. Road, Soul Road. Now these come out here and end up going right here. The same thing here. I see. This cannot be. This is a line which cannot be crossed. I understand. Factorio-like? I would not consider this a Factorio-like. This is more Dungeon Keeper, more Colony Sim. Alright, so I need to... what's the upkeep on this? 100 a day. It's not that big a deal to have him walk. Can't cross those lines, which means this needs to have a soul road going from here to here. And this needs to be a crossroad specifically. And then this needs some capacity. That should be fine for now, but I can always change that later. Okay, we have room for expansion. Missing Hell Plaza connection. There we go. So this should all be good. And now this... Why is the tea always gone? Because I keep drinking it.
Hello again.
Hello! Hello, Zardoric. Welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, so if they come out of this and they aren't saintable. For souls. There it goes. Now you guys go right back in. So you guys aren't saintable. Coming and joining for 19 months. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as special access role on Discord. Welcome to Sintopia, the place where we are Hades and are managing the endless cycle of souls. That is our goal. The short of it, there's an overworld made out of souls. And, well, we are trying to... We don't really interact with them so much. We can do things like smite if we want to, but realistically, it's a civilization that does civilization things. Our job is to make sure their souls are cleansed. For when they die, they go to the graveyard. And from the graveyard, we collect their souls, bring them into the depths of Tartarus. Look at Cerberus. Ain't she pretty? And then we, well, torture the sins out of them. No, no, you go. Stop being on break. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop. Better. And look at all these torture rooms. I need to, like, double the throughput here. We have an imp in charge of torturing this poor soul. They're going to get to see brainwashing projectors. Sin brings punishment. Look at the horror. So that's how it goes, and we get bonuses for
I am exhausted.
Oh, that's funny. They're forced to sit there and watch as coins are endlessly thrown into the abyss in front of them. They can't do anything about it. That's wild is what that is. Right, you level up. I can not pay them. Oh, but bonus work time is going to be good. Yeah, alright. You become a better employee. Okay. This one died of a heart attack. What are your traits? Torture scenes from the Evil Genius game. There is something... Yes, Evil Geniuses does have a fair bit of similarities here. The deviants are gonna get stuck in this place for a while. That's for sure. Alright, so this place has 500 upkeep compared to this place is just 400 upkeep. These reduce by 28 generalized sin and give plus 308 purge dollars, whereas this provides negative 35 greed specifically, but 963 purge dollars. So this is just a massive increase, assuming that it's, you know, greed only. So if I want to min-max this, I need to have a filter on this where anyone with over 35 greed just gets sent off to be degreeded before going through the generalized line. Good job. You know, let's mention it. It does have a very Evil Geniuses vibe. Yeah, while this has been beneficial, I'm not convinced it's worth it. Because they do accumulate sin while they're out here. And they just end up accumulating sin and going back into the line. Like, this guy could have resurrected and been fine. But he's going back in line to go through an entire chain again. I don't know why your fear is... Oh, because I think it's... You're in a building that is afflicted by this, so your fear goes down. It's like this person only has 20 greed, so while they will be treated, we're not going to get full money out of you. You probably should have been treated by the general doctor. Conflict, bloodshed. Why bloodshed? Oh, hello. You are a big shaman. That man just cast a fireball on my dudes. And my dude, okay, so my dudes are just on fire and stabbing him to death, which is, you know, great. And the archers are here. Can you tell? I like that. Yes, please, bully. We're in the process of constructing soldiers. Oh, this little hummus is on fire and running into the water. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Alright, and we officially have war bands. Nice. And we are controlling this power shrine. Neat. We have some souls in the cemetery. They are starting to fester. Corpse soul rots. This corpse is burnt and won't propagate disease to nearby hummus. This one, however, contamination. The corpse sometimes becomes contagious and may propagate disease. Okay. How did you die? Heart attack. You have issues. I mean, good news is this person is so corrupted they won't be able to return until they're not corrupted anymore. Warband going to war. Sent 6 soldiers to form a warband. 6 are still alive. Offerings available. We have a lot of offerings. That's plus 50. That's okay. They're gathering a war band, and they're going to attack this, it would seem. Good. Do it. Alright, so I need to get a specialist. I need to get a specialist line that focuses, that just cleanses people if they have a certain amount of... I'm in net positive upkeep. Oh. Oh my. That's, amazing. Okay. Did not expect. Also, why am I not getting more heroes? So how many souls have I actually resurrected here? don't know how to tell. I don't know if there's a lifetime resurrection here. But I think what's happening here is I'm just not cleansing enough. So let's do that. I would like another one of you, if possible. But I definitely need to have a filter on this to make sure it's working. So we need to have 2 lines, one for greed only and one for... I need to like have a different line for each... I have 2 different war bands going to war right now. I think they got angry at the lizard people. Good. Alright. Pause everything. We are going to reconstruct everything all over again, as I now have a better understanding of how this works. I understand we've just reconstructed things. We're gonna do it again. What I can do is have a brief area over here that just does greed cleansing. In fact, let me do that. I have a couple greed cleansers here. And we'll do this to start. We need you, Soul Dispatcher, just immediately. Your job, simple. If sin value of greed is greater than 35, greater than 35, because that's how much this guy cleanses. Yeah, 35. Then you go this, then people are sent this way. Or even better yet, you're sent into a waiting line of here. Followed by a waiting booth here. And then Soul Road right here. Good. Good. Let's shift this around. That'll do. I would like another one of these. Which can be constructed right here. We go. I'm seeing a problem. I need to slide all this back. So you go here. That's the wrong road. Now we need the waiting booth to go here, and the waiting line to go here. Now, I'm seeing another problem, in that I need to run this check over and again until it is complete, so he cannot be here. We need to have a extra line running into it. So you need to go here specifically. And did you keep your goods? Looks like you did. Fall back is this way. crossing the Soul Road. There we go. Now, we drag this out from here and back into this guy here. And there's going to be more of this kind of connection going around here. Until you just go around until you're cleansed of greed to below 35. You need another side imp.
Oh dear. I will try.
And you need a secretary imp. Honestly, I don't think that's... I think we do some headhunting here. Bonus work time. Don't mind if I do more. Experience gained, work speed, work time. I think work time is more important than work speed in this instance.
Yes, alright, I'm ready.
Now, through here it doesn't matter what they've got. This is the general purpose. I think I do prefer these guys. These... I don't know how many sins this reduces. Rename the building. So I think that we don't do that. So we'll just do some more of these guys here. What's it cost to get you? Build 7D Omniscient Doctors. Punish the souls a great amount of random sins. Okay. So anything coming through here should not have high degrees of that particular sin, at least not for a while. Well, souls get corrupted at the greed gate. We don't have to worry about them. I have another greed gate here that checks. Like as long as it's, if it's, they won't get through here unless they have a lower than 35. So let's say they have 34, they make it through here, and then they go beyond 35, that's still fine. As long as they don't hit 50, then it's not a problem. Earlier today, you've beaten Baldur's Gate for the first time with 253 hours on record. That sounds about right. So I need another one of these, maybe two more of these. Just get two more of these here because I can. Cheesy scolding. No, we're not putting masochists in there. I will hire this guy, however. This one comes at negative 200 wage. This one pays me to work. And works for 4 minutes at a time. And then pays me even more when going on break. That's... and has a 125% work speed. That is ridiculous.
Oh dear. Will I have to talk to people?
Assigning a leprechaun removes 100% more sins when treating souls. Oh. And those are... okay. Okay.
Delight. Souls are in for a treat.
Alright. Isn't it paying that so much it cost me? I believe you.
Would you have a glass of water? Souls are terrified. I should share my
Okay, yeah, no, you're right. I misread that. Can I manually drag these guys around? I don't think so. I know what I can do. Yes. Better. Condition logic gate. The condition on this logic gate is if they only get through if they have a small enough quantity of sin, generalized sin, that they can be resurrected without, while still having a chance to become a saint. Which, you know, I should probably adjust this to decrease this value. Just so that they're real tight. Even better chance. Alright, well, now we have a lot of upkeep. Like, a lot of upkeep. But we're getting the big boys done here, yeah? Alright, we got a lot of upkeep, but we're also going to get a lot of cash out of this. Can probably make a computer out of this somehow, possibly. Right, there were a couple of these guys that got through. We saw this. Let me do this. I don't want any extra greedy boys getting in here. Back to start for you. I'm gonna just leave it. Could be more efficient if I did the check here and then we sent you back in, but conflict. They're going out. Bloodshed is happening. Insane ruler coordinated has switched from wealthy bourgeoisie to free market fanatic after turning into greed deviants. Deviant personalities can have extreme consequences. Open the ruler menu to learn more. Hang the petty thieves and appoint the greatest ones to the public office. Strengths. Life path merchant. And weaknesses. Fanatical merchants. They get massive merchant bonuses. Merchant buildings are near indestructible. And every other life path is denied, it would seem. So, I think this queen needs to go away, because we need builders, and that we can't have that happen. So, you've gotten a little over yourself here. It'd be a shame if you got defenestrated. You still alive? My god, you're still alive. Are you still? You are still alive. You are one tough cookie. There we go. Death by head trauma. Alright, you deserved what you get. Power Shrine. Doink. New aspirant ruler is happening.
Yeah,
and a
I'm
level up.
kind of busy.
Permanent motivation. Mega fear. permanent motivation. Kinda nice. Let's go with Morph here.
Just when I thought
Just
I
to make
couldn't
them
get
move
any
faster.
better.
Chest awarded. Oh, successful combat, yes. Oh, I still gotta break it. Huh, there was a soldier there who got caught up in my smiting. Got some heroes from it. We're being attacked by raiders. Well then, don't know what I'm gonna do. Good job, team. Chest opened. New ruler coordinated. And they're attacking the structures here. Good. Good job, team. New ruler. Who are you? Idealistic collectionists. Hunger should not be a thing in a functioning society. Harvester. Food harvesters, as well as doctor bonuses and priests. I'm okay with this. Very against merchants, which very against soldiers. So he's not going to be around for much longer. But we will keep him around for a little bit. Alright, they've cleansed this. Good job. We've been rewarded with a chest. Ooh. Ooh, some more monies. The queen is dead. Long live the queen. I love that. Alright, we have a lot of souls here. We need... Go through. Stop being on break. Everyone is on break all at the same time. Get stabbed. Better. Am I gonna need a third one of these right here? I think we need a third one of these right here just to handle this. This is not okay. So you wandered.
Much, not good for one's heart.
Why are you all the way over here?
Yes.
Going on break. Did you fail to path? I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Oh, we have a leprechaun. Well, someone reached 100 sin while out in the world. Okay. Demon has been summoned. Alrighty. And there's a leprechaun in the world. Can be hired or banished when defeated. Alright, well that's gonna be a problem. I need to find a way of determining which of these guys out here are particularly sinful and exterminate them before that happens, because Centimeter, Overworld, Greed. Okay, highest sinner. Let's see. Insane ruler coordinated. Alright. It's gone insane. I see. So I think what's happened here is we've just had people that have been living for a long time and have generated ridiculous amounts of sin in the process. So, into the water with you. You're probably gonna survive that, aren't you? Yeah, they're just fine. You are actually okay. It's you who is not. Alright. Could also... Okay, you... What did you become? You are a brand new person. Brand new queen. And you became a market madness. Off the mountain with you. Alright. Time for a new ruler. Market highest sinner is currently in the graveyard, which is where they should be. What's going on here? Why are you not currently operating? Because you were on break.
Oh, it's only you.
Also, what's going on here?
Scared me. Oh, the doctor told why.
Alright, so this guy looks scuffed. I'm gonna fire him.
Going to need a new medication now.
And just kind of put this guy on.
Free as a bird. Ooh, yes, of
Okay.
course. Hey.
How are we doing up here? We are backing up, unfortunately. That throughput isn't high enough. We're coordinated. Anxious Patriot. Alright, I need to look at this ruler menu. King. Galvanized soldiers. Doctors, soldiers. No merchants, no priests. Less builders. Warmonger. You know, I can get away with it. I can deal with that right now. We've got a demon in the world. We have a warband going out.
I want to
Ooh, level up.
Oh, she cannot mean it, can she?
Permanent motivation.
I did something right at last. Hey!
Yes, you did. Good job. This thing is really paying off. Like, a lot. A lot more. Is that how greed happens? Oh, look who's here. I need more of these. These are gonna be... I need more of these. Do we have a positive income? We do have a positive upkeep, yes. Bingo addict. I don't really want this guy. Let's just do this.
I'm in. I didn't expect that.
Ooh, destroyed a word layer. After all these years. Oh yeah, use execute this creature. Oh, the fireball. Good job. Silver chest reward. cost a little bit more to open. Fortunately, I have a backlog of mana storage up here. We just get chest opened. 13 soldiers. Ooh. And a barracks. This is missing the exit road, which I did not place here. Yeah. Did I not place the imp here? But I hired someone for this. Oh.
Yes? Did I
Is,
do something wrong? Oh.
Yeah.
It's not me.
Back, and now we have people here. Wait. I could have sworn I hired the guy here. Okay. Well, it's 10 experience gain, I can deal with that. Also, the movement speed.
Do I have to? Souls are in for
We
it.
have disease. Alright. We have way too many humans in the corpse pile is what's happening. So we need to upgrade our vehicle. Spacious bus. Maximal slow capacity of the Reaper bus. I think what I need to do is stop this train from happening and just go directly here. Because it's definitely corrupting things too much. For the time being, we're gonna remove this. Like, it's cool, it's all fun and dandy, I don't need the income from it, it's not necessary. And I need to purge these guys more. Yeah, we've got people in the hundreds here, which is not good. So I need more of these. We are finally ramping up a lot, which is what I'm looking forward to seeing. Chance of critical failure, movement speed. Take movement speed debuff.
Of course.
Work speed. Take it.
I will try.
Could do with some movement speed here. Is that really necessary? I don't think it really is, to be honest. It's just a throughput issue, not a travel time issue. Yeah, saint-like, saint-like. Starvation. We've already dealt with starvation. Alright. Bloodshed time. Oh. The soldiers are doing a good job. My ruler is... Oh, doctors are good timing, yeah? Wait a minute. Can I just... With an anti-magic field. Okay. We don't have enough people getting them sent off to the graveyard, which is a problem. They have moles as well. I'm not sure. I haven't encountered that. We have a ridiculous amount of people What we really need is more. We have 23 people in the cemetery. We don't have enough bus. We're in a death spiral here, deep into the death spiral. Alright, what I need to do here, I think, is shortcut this. Right here. Let's pause. Is it really gonna help? No, what I need... I mean, I guess it'll help somewhat. Soul Dispatcher. Create rule. Sin value. If sin is less than, or sin is greater than 22. We go this way, else fail back. So I gotta go through this several more times. Is what I really need. I also don't need this guy anymore. Alright, so you guys come here and here. And then go here, check this way, this way. This is just entirely unnecessary, this path now. We need to connect here specifically. Let this guy. Good. More combat. Being attacked. This is just a lot of raiders all at once. Good job, archers. Got it. I believe in you. Hello, we have a new sin of envy. That's gonna be a problem.
I want the divorce. Oh, she cannot mean it.
Next, I think a break room here would actually be good. If that, no, we don't get break rooms, do we? Because of greed. Power shrine ready. Click. What's our status here? Still going up. Level up.
You scared me.
Movement speed, break time, work speed. Let's break times. Idle employees. We do have an idle employee, so I did build one. New greedologist.
I want the divorce. Souls are in for a treat. Finally.
Go. Go through. Level up.
Free as a bird. do a good job.
I was slacking. Go faster. So the reason I'm trying to make this go faster is because the faster they work, the faster I can get heroes. And the faster I can get heroes, the faster I can unlock bus speed. And the faster I unlock bus speed, the more souls we can get out of the cemetery. Because they're causing a problem. Because they're festering and rotting. And the faster we can clear up the fester and rot, yeah, then we can do this. I need more. We haven't gotten any zombies yet, but that's a limited time experience, I think.
Why?
I deserve a break.
Okay. Stop. Slack. Motivation issue. They don't have motivation really, because it doesn't affect their break times. It affects how fast they work. Because these guys have been cleansed of their massive quantities of greed. Now the problem is I'm going to have a couple deviants here that I can't resolve. There's also going to be some deviants out in the world. Oh my lord, you are so close to going down, aren't you? Okay, you need to be executed. Okay. Maybe we just suffer the experience of many more demons, because this is going to be a cascading issue. I can live with those guys. I see. I'll be honest, I'm just gonna smite you. Okay, no more of that. Multi-lane road, go through the areas to speed up them getting in. I think I can, but as it stands, like I don't see why I couldn't do multi-lane, but as it stands, my throughput issue is not the speed of the people walking through, but the employees actually doing the work. Like we have all of our structures are still full. We just don't have enough structures, which is a different problem. And once we get one of these to go through, the number is 22 for you, isn't it? Yeah. Combat is here. What's happening? Oh, zombies. Okay. Did not expect, but we got zombies. Another level up.
You scared me.
Work speed, break time.
Perhaps I should share my medication.
Let's get work speed upgrade.
Tell my wife if she hadn't left me.
Ha! Nailed it.
Extra spooky. Yeah, it's stop taking breaks. We just need one more saint. Just one more saint. Why are you glowing? That's because I have you selected. These guys are being slowed down because they're experiencing not enough fear. Zombies might be an effective way to purge problematic souls. I don't know if that's how that works. I don't know that if they become zombies, do they get purged? Death by spit roasting. You are alive and a problem. You're no longer a problem. Being attacked by a zombie. Oh, we have zombies happening. Anymore you don't. Stab it, please. Cute. Another zombie? Yes. Alright, we have the opportunity from the bus upgrade. More bus upgrade, please. Next one costs 10. It's gonna be a problem, guys.
1, 2, 3 pills left. Done. Yay.
Work time for you. More combat. Oh, corpse just stood up. That's, you know, great. What's our leader doing? Leader is healing and soldiers. Warmongering. I love to see it. We definitely need that martial law right about now. Our queue lines are almost full. You are not allowed to go on breaks like ever. Okay, we're actually almost... we've almost cleaned the overworld of disease. Or at least of disease spewers. This needs to stop. Bureaucracy can't handle the bus upgrades. Yeah. I see. This is a festering problem, isn't it?
Not my fault I turn everything into gold. Want some scammium?
Scammium.
Hey, sharing my portfolio is mine. My precious. Want in on a juicy deal? Not my fault I turn everything into gold.
Yeah, that's wild. We need to get people to expand. Like, get out there. Do some damage. What I also need is way more soul cleansing. Alright, so it is time to vacate this premise. And do something a little bit different. So what we're going to do is break all of... not that. Break all of... you know... I'm going to leave that. We're going to get rid of this. I'm going to do two things here. We are going to get... so no way to mass re-educate souls? I do believe no. You have to individually tailor the punishments to each and every soul. Alright, so this will be our entry spot here, and so we'll fan out both sides. I'll slide this path down one to avoid. Can I? That's still safe. So we're actually good here. This also means I can simply do the waiting line here. So I'll do the booth. Reading booth goes here. Soul Road goes here. Like so. I just need to stop. Are these backwards? These are absolutely backwards. I see, this is unbuildable terrain. That is awkward. So all of this needs to be adjusted. By just a little bit. So that thing's doing great work over there. I could use another one of those, actually. So these are looking solid. And now I need the entry line, which can start all the way over here now, I suppose. Because why not? Let's filter everything because we can. Let's do it the other way. Now you, there is an imp in here somewhere, and I need this imp. Is there... a way for me to see list of imps? Is this a tower defense game? No. I need to find where these imps are. But first, we'll just hire some of these guys. Huh. Fascinating. We don't have those. But I'll take it anyways.
Let's see.
Need something.
Yes, of course. Oh, souls are in for a treat.
Mouth greaser. Hello. Experience gained and work speed. You cost a lot. You are a 3-star. You get a lot of experience, and you are not. And you're decent otherwise, just in terms of crazy.
I hope There's no welcoming party. Do I really have to?
You know what? We'll take you.
Yay, work.
Overqualified creature you are. There's no way I'm going to be able to pick the, pick him as their idle employee. There you are. Yeah, it's not going to help me. I can't actually select them, which is unfortunate. So we're just gonna let you be, I think. These need to go out across here, where they go through another one of these gates. Because we're not letting them sinners back out into the world. That's a problem. Here we go. So only those who have a sin value of less than 28 can go, and everyone else goes that way. Good. Great. There you are. You're a greedologist. You're not who I'm looking for. There's another demon in here somewhere. There you are. You,
Look, if
Secretariat.
it's about the
Get over here.
Yes.
Good. Combat time. That's what hell looks like for, oh, hello. Zombies, and a cluster of them, too. Nice job, team. So all of these guys here look like they don't need exceptional greed management. So they are good to go. I'm just into the chaos with them. The real hell is all the lens. You should have seen that, Belle. We get bonuses for sending them on an adventure through various excursions across the hell biomes. So the spaghetti is the real, the real nightmare. Isn't that the Simpsons skit? Oh, watch this. You think that's bad? Here, look at this guy get tortured. This greedy person forced to sit in a chair and watch as gold is thrown into the endless abyss. Helpless to do anything but watch. Yeah, it's funny. I'm into it. I got more level ups. Nice.
I didn't do it. Let's
Look,
celebrate.
if it's I can thank myself for that.
Now, this is where the problem is going to come in. We have persons like this who are deviants of envy, which I don't have a solution for them. They will be in hell forever until I can figure out how to resolve that problem. My upkeep is going down so fast, and it's not from this guy, and I don't know what's causing it. But we're down to only 68 persons living hummus. Everyone else has been slain. Our population is lowering. Okay. I see. The demons are going out and purging the world in my name. Okay. Alright, come on. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? We get 16 cultist newcomers. Oh. Oh, that's probably not good. I mean, we don't have the disease problem anymore. But we have way too many people that are just on the border of demonization. Demonic transformation. Alright, you are at a 75. I think we can't allow you to live here. Dying. Good job. We have another raid inbound. Shaman and 14 raiders. We can live with that. We have bloodshed. Combat here. Oh, we are attacking. We're actually our leader. Our glorious leader decided to go on a crusade. Good. This is a soldier raid, however, not a colonization, so that's, you know. It's fine, I guess. Within anti-magic field. Oh, hello. Saints, no. They're gonna kill our saints, which is not really good for us. We would like the saints to be out in the world and not in the afterlife. I can't even resurrect him. Okay.
Hello.
Just fine. Alright. Who is not working right now? Please work. I'm not sure what else I have that's reducing our upkeep, but we had a Saint fast path if Saint leave. We can, though I don't think that'll be necessary. Whenever the Saints show up.
Finally.
Yeah, you're already saintable. What are you? Oh, you're a cultist. Okay. It's like, whenever a saint shows up, they just go through the line. Like everyone else. This person is such a very good receptionist, because she scares them all the way to maximum terrified, which makes them run quickly. Which is, you know, great. Let's see. Honestly, another one of you would be beneficial. Higher. Work speed. Yes.
Yeah, there. Beneath me.
Good. Might be from Tricks of the Dead, which reduces upkeep by 25 for each greed point purge. That is probably it, because it's those tiny little bits. Alright, so this guy might be scuffed again. Because it says he's going on break, but when he arrives at the spot, he just ceases to exist. I think what's going on here. Like he's here, and then he goes on break. Walks off the path, teleports here. You can do it, I believe in you.
About time.
There's some kind of pathing issue going on with this guy. Is it because this building is here? Might be because this building is here, I don't know, but this guy's just not working, like, at all. He can't go on break because he doesn't. If I get restroom here, can I fix this? As if I put this guy right here. Do you go this way now? You do. Hello there, Vafe. Welcome in. Okay, now he's on break. Excellent. This is such a good secretary over here. Alright, now you're back at work. Excellent. So the interesting thing is the break time doesn't start. And he's marching on the table, on the temple. Okay. The break time doesn't start until the until they make it to their designated break location. So by putting a break room anywhere, they have to spend extra time walking to the break room, which defeats the purpose of the break room, or at least works against it. So we've done some damage. Where temple? Temple's over here. Good job, Cultist. Giving me monies. How am I going to injure these creatures? So I've killed one of them and injured basically the rest to varying degrees. Bloodshed time. A little bit of crowd control goes a long way. Though my dudes are vulnerable to magic, so I have to be careful with that, whereas theirs aren't really. There we go, just stun it, knock it down, and let them stab. Good job, team. Working together. Don't really want movement speed here, but take it. You're not going to get a break room ever. Okay, so I think one of the next things I need is going to be... Alright, so what is the next thing we unlock? I am going to need an enviologist, or we're gonna get eventually soft-locked here, but I don't know that I need it right now. This would be interesting. An HIA bureau. Seems a bit complicated for what I'm doing, and I think probably not. Accreditation office seems interesting. Humanitarian Foundation, I think, is just going to be necessary. Where are you at? You are in your home, sleeping. Got a lot of sinners on the board that need to be... Got a lot of sinners out here that need to be removed. Got a lot of sinners out here that need to be removed. Okay. The cult is taking over. I can work with that. Honestly, eco-wise, we're doing okay. Eco-wise, we're doing quite okay. Consider removing the sinners. Yes, actually, I've considered removing the sinners. I very likely will. Come morning time, which is now. You are a problem. Where are you going? You're going to steal. That's illegal. Yep. Into the afterlife with you. Let's see, waiting for a task, gathering resources, stealing. Also illegal. Nope. Into the afterlife with you. I could use some additional... I gotta figure out a good way of finding the altar to my power. There we go. You are dead. You are not dead. But you need to be. Greedy merchant you are. Dying. Yeah, dead. Let's see. Oh my god, there's so many. I think both of you need to go, yeah? Basically, all of you guys need to go. Varying degrees of immediately. You didn't need to go immediately. You needed to go, you needed to go. You needed to go, and you haven't gone yet. Slowly taking damage, down to 2 HP. And you don't need to go. You are also a survivor. Alright, experience gained. I don't need that for your last level.
I can thank myself for that.
Left. Done. I did something right.
Honestly, creepy is a really good perk to have on these guys. Okay, yeah, so there's definitely some problem here with the pathing of the imps, preventing them from getting, this guy specifically, from going on break. Level up. Experience gained or work time. Take it.
Thank myself for that.
Yes, yes, you can. Okay. We're finally getting ahead on the progress here. We have 121 souls. 122 souls. We have to have a path for each sin at some point. I agree with that. I believe we will. Honestly, this trivial. Irrelevant. Completely unnecessary. Are we going to unlock something new? I don't know that I want to unlock this. Warband sending 30 soldiers. Alright, this is gonna be a disaster. Where are you sending these soldiers? Are you sending 30 soldiers at this tiny little camp with 4 dudes in it? I mean, no kill like overkill. Insane ruler. Gone into a greed deviant. Let's see. You are ruling as a greed deviant. And you... What is your personality? What are we talking about here? Say no to everything except mercantile. Which is illegal. So you are going to get defenestrated here. And you survived that, didn't you? You took less than 1/3 of your HP from that fall. Okay, better. Okay, don't need to worry about that. Warband happening, a new level up. You? Yes.
Breaking records and breaking hearts.
Good. Otherwise, we are doing okay here. Alright, so what do we get next? I may need some spell upgrades. The zap is just nice. Douse fire and cure disease. Interesting. Building that treats souls and generates faith coins. Okay. Let's just get zap unlocked. Alright, new ruler. Conflict hasn't happened yet. You are not a saint, but you're pretty close to one. This is, you're not on your, this is, you've been reincarnated once before. Neat. Alright, you are a king of the wealthy bourgeoisie. Alright, well, not what I was hoping for, but it'll do. Three free casts.
Yes.
You get fear.
Celebrate the water.
You also level up, and I want to give fear.
I would tell my wife if she hadn't left me.
Right. Look at that. We're getting some more goods. Honestly, I should probably like, I'm looking real hard at the where is it? It's Road. Can be resurrected in this building. Oh. Okay. Waiting booth 3000. It's a waiting booth that doesn't require an employee. If we do that, then we can't strike the fear into them. Gives a chance to punish twice as much sin. I think I can get away with this. It's 10% chance, which isn't great, but it's not nothing. That's effectively a 10% throughput increase. Combat. Yeah, there is just a ridiculous amount of people engaging here. And you know what? I'm okay with this. Shatter them all. We need to figure out a way of dealing with this demon.
Want some scammium?
This is ridiculous is what this is. Level up. Movement speed. No, not really. Let's reroll once. Take work speed. Power Shrine ready. We have claim to this, and now we get. What did we get? Oh, neat. We got Magmine. Throws a throws a volcanic rock which explodes and spreads fire on impact. Oh. Holding and releasing the click in motion will throw the rock away. Longer throws make the rock reach higher power tiers. Okay. If the rock doesn't hit an entity, it stabilizes and turns into a landmine. Alright. Warband going to war. Which I will check out after this. Two to 15. There we go. And what do we get? We get a 5 heroes. I'm okay with that. We're not nuking from orbit. No. I mean, I don't think so. Can I? Where are you guys going? 1 soldier to form a warband. Alright.
They're so gullible. Not my fault I turn everything into gold.
We can nuke him from orbit. We have a second demon. Apparently. That's, you know, great. Yeah, a second demon has occurred. Oh boy. You need to be executed just immediately. You also need to be executed immediately. Or at least very soon. Okay. You need to be executed. How are you doing? We have too many here that need to be executed, I think. You are seconds from summoning a demon. So there may be collateral damage, and I'm okay with that. Oh dear. Give me more mana. We're going on a execution spree. You can carry on your work for now. You need to stop. Actually, you know what? I can't cleanse you yet, so you can get to survive. You okay? Let's have you, not be okay. How about you? You're fine for the moment. You are about to summon a demon. Stop it. What are you doing? Why are you like this, all of you? Partially figured out why there's so many resources going missing. The greedy ones are dirty, filthy thieves.
Would you have a glass of water?
Alright, you don't need experience gained. You know what, I'll take it.
I should share my medication. The doctor. I did something right at last.
We have combat. Oh, you are super dead, sir. No one can save you from this fate. Accreditation office has been unlocked from that. Oh, hello. Alright. Smite you. Killed 2, which is... there was collateral, which is not good. You are fine for now. You guys are fine. Okay, I think we got the big problems done.
Oh, it's you. I did something right at last.
Yes. Well, the shaman did a good job of cleansing a lot of these things, but I'm reasonably certain it's going to die here. There's so many greedy people? Oh, my dudes are here too. Oh, please third party this. Oh, yes! Tactical superiority. Our raiding party is coming in to cleanse the demons and... Oh, come on. Finish it off. Or is this not a camp? That's not a camp! They just slaughtered them all. Oh, that's beautiful. Do it. Cleanse them with fire.
Yes? Did I do something wrong? Are you sure I fit in?
Dude, this one has been cleansed once already and is still a deviant. Alright, so now we're getting some real throughput on the unlocks here. I do need an enviologist because that's a problem. We did unlock something. It was the accreditation office. Accreditation office, sorry. Waiting booth 3000 is here. Break room. You know, I wouldn't mind upgrading the break room. Bongo Club Administrative Museum. Let's do this. Feature not available yet. I need spell casting. I would like magma. Oh, I don't have enough monies for that. Alright, so what I would like to do here is actually do utility. Nope. Soul processing, waiting brew 3000 goes here. And then this goes all the way out here. You don't need an operator, you just kind of go at all points in time. Works for me. Every 4 seconds. And this thing costs 1,000 to upkeep? Well, good to know. Compared to this guy, which is 100 plus you, which costs another 220. Rumor says Jeffrey, the PDF file, got hit by lightning indoors in prison behind iron bars. Well, this is the iron bars, of course. You know iron conducts electricity. It was inevitable. Alright, we are actually getting a backlog of souls in here, so let's start working on it. Combat? No. There was something out here I wanted to do. What was it? Was it these guys? Okay, we're good. Demon summoners over there. Alright, so let's get soul punishment, the enviologists. Going to need several of these. I think 3 will be fine. Honestly, I think I probably only need 1 or 2. Let's do 2. Let's do 1. See how that goes for now. Soul dispatcher here. you fail over forward, and then the rule for you is create rule sin value of envy greater than, let's do 29. And then we have a waiting line.
I'll be right back.
Going this way. And we need our regular waiting booth because it's more efficient here. You go all the way back over here, yeah? No, it needs to go over here to check again, which is a problem. How do I get across? That is a problem. I think I need to do this. Unless I cut this way, which would probably be better. So I do need a soul road, regular soul road here. Then waiting line here. This needs to cross. There we go. I can loop this around a bit if that's needed. Hey, look who's going back. You did it! You have a good chance of becoming a saint here, soldier. Someone needs 7 nodes, it'll loop back to the start. Yes. Alright, there's the accreditation location. There's also, well, first I need this. You need, I don't really need experience gained. Work time, permanent motivation. Work time.
I'm not surprised if that pleases you.
And then you... Break time? Fear.
Let's see. Yes, of course.
Right. Greedy, greedy souls. Now here's the thing. You got reset, didn't you? You did. Now that's the kind of reset I'm looking for. I need to find the greedy souls and snipe them out of this line. That's not where you're supposed to go. I need this to be a crossing. It's not a big deal, but it needs to be a crossing. satirical. Good. We get a few more heroes. Magic. I need to figure out a way of dealing with these guys, because these guys are a
sharing my
problem.
portfolio. It's mine. My precious.
It just doesn't do that much damage. I don't... They're not attacking, and I'm not attacking that. Like, I don't have a way of...
Let's celebrate. 3 pills left. Darn. Are you sure I fit in?
Oh, what is this? Ah, envy. We've seen how this guy works. Cleanse the envy deviants. Don't see any more envy deviants. I am impressed that this one line is managing to upkeep all of this. Like, all of these are still full. You know, except the ones that are going on break. What's happening here? They're attacking. Not a big problem. Alright. Yay, look who's ready to resurrect.
Oh, it's only you.
Ready to level up. Fear, don't mind if I do. Alright, so what I need to do is figure out how to spend money on things. So, multi-effective vortex. I can convert souls into spells directly, which is interesting. Super Imp Road. Break Room. I'll take it. Then I will upgrade you. Here's a plus 75. That's fancy looking. We were actually through the backlog of Pride. Well, that's good. It also means I can lower this. Instead of greater than 35, we can do greater than, I don't know, 21. That way they'll get fully cleansed before going back out. Stop it. Another demon summoned? Guys, you gotta stop with the demon summoning. You really gotta stop with the demon summoning. Alright.
Not my fault I turn everything into gold. I'll make them pay.
I've just got to start blasting. That's what I gotta do. I also need to check on these guys to figure out why they're trying to summon demons over here. Stop it. Ah, you're sleeping now. Stop it. Stop it. You're tanky, you survive. Leave you for later. Break room unlocked. Okay. I can do something like this. Just to boost some of them. What is it you do? Huh. Max health. Instead of max health. Oh. Movement speed seems like a good idea. Food consumption. Work speed was a thing. Honestly, max health seems like a good, I don't know. Probably movement speed. Just to make our dudes better. And you get a Secretariat.
Wow,
Take it.
thank you. Beneath me.
So some of our dudes will have bonus work speed or bonus movement speed. And then I would like to see about this HIA, because that actually allows us to use this sin creator. That way we can get cultists. This is gonna be an issue. Why are you like this? Okay. That thing just kind of needs to go in with the other guys. I definitely need to get more spells. Definitely need to get more spells. Let's upgrade Zap. Or at least spells in general. Maximum capacity of faith coins. I need to generate more faith coins as well. So let's do back here. What I need to do is get some more just space here. I see bloodshed happening. This guy's getting bodied by this. Okay, so we're doing this here. With an anti. Oh, it just ate all of my spells. Unfortunate. Okay. Right. Stalking? Nah. 2 for 1. Okay, criminal scum. I was in the middle of setting this up. You, Secretary. Not doing that.
I'm not if that pleases you.
Oh, come in.
Well, hey, you.
Level up.
Is it about my raise? Huh.
Yes,
Just
actually.
when I thought I couldn't get any better.
Please send people through. They're being tortured into becoming cultists in their next life. It's already a cultist. Look at the automatic poker. What's happening over here? A couple sin spawns. Oh, these guys are already wounded. Oh, this is the place that my guys just attacked and failed to attack. The demon forces are now coming over here. This is what you get for being chaos cultists, you know? Good. We have... We're not idle over here, but only just barely. There's no line over here, but we're also not idle. And... we're not really getting through this backlog. What does hiring demon do? They're like super imps. Or at least to my understanding. I have not hired any yet. I'm unfamiliar with it. This is a problem. I see what's happening here. We're on the wrong line. This needs to be on this line here. Well, it would be convenient to have everyone go through one of these. You know, I can just do that. I can have everyone go through this. We can set up a whole line over here to do that. You know what? Let's do that. We're gonna set up like how many of these? A lot of these. We're gonna set up a lot of these. By a lot, I mean I only probably need 3. So let's do this. Let's do... I didn't need to delete that. That was a mistake. That's gonna make my life so difficult.
Well, oh.
You sit there for now. Hold another set of choke points? Yes. I need these guys to go through and out. It's not gonna work, okay. How do I do this? Probably like this. I don't think so. Let's do it like this. Maybe we can get some real cultists going. Going all in on the cults. So what you now need is a waiting line, which goes from here and then a regular old road. Here, and then a line out here, and another waiting line. Booth. Waiting line. There we go. Better. And now we need our imps into here, and another... I'll just do a regular imp there, instead of an auto imp.
Huh?
In.
Okay, if I must. Ugh.
And new secretary imp.
Sweet. Like serving others is always a pleasure.
Alrighty. No strikes. You know what? I'll take it.
Okay, if I must. Ugh.
Then you... Break time? Permanent motivation.
Sweet.
Take
I
it.
really carry that administration, don't I?
Break room can go... Oh wow, this is a big radius, which absolutely can get in the way of things. Because if it interacts with something too far away, that's gonna be a problem. Like if I put this here, these guys are gonna walk all the way over here for that, and I don't want that at all. That's concerning. I think break rooms are probably a mistake. They're probably more harmful than they are beneficial for their job. Do it anyways. Because this guy's gonna walk all the way over here before even starting their break, and then they'll get like half. They'll go through half they'll take their break twice as fast, but they have to walk all the way back here, and I think that's a problem. Imagine if this guy was walking all the way over here just to get to that's an issue. That's a big issue. Okay, well, we're going to have some cultists now. And by some, I mean we're going to have a lot of cultists. Alright, so what I really need is more throughput. Which means probably at this point a second line and a whole extra set of buildings like this. So looking at the backlog, I am not. Definitely not. We have a lot of new centers that are problematic. You are moments from committing demon. You are moments from committing demon. I need more mana. I need more mana generation. And we have a new type of... Huh. Okay. Add a new chest. Alright. Where can I get more? You know, I will take this. I will also take this.
Souls are terrified.
Have a good one there,
I
Evans.
should share my medication.
Stab, stab, stab. Permanent motivation. I'm gonna take that. You get plus 15 permanent motivation. Motivation is already terrible, and I don't know why your motivation is at negative compared to
What's up, Chief?
everyone else.
Hello.
What are your traits? Did I pick a really bad trait for you? No, your motivation is terrible. Well, I'll be okay. So in order to get more faith coins, I need to head over here, and I need to go into the Hell Pet shows. Ah, man. Definitely don't need this many of these. Hello. 20 raiders, 2 shamans. We are filling up fast, aren't we? We're still at maximum capacity, it would seem. Huh? No, I'm seeing an idol here. Okay, so we are officially at the point where we need another line, but only just barely. Okay. Warband going to war, 19 raiders. So where do I put... Alright, I gotta purchase this stuff down here. Space down here, we gotta use it. Got space all the way over here. What are you? Increase production of buildings within range. 20%? Neat. Leprechaun stash. What are you? Reduces upkeep of buildings. Super administrative black hole. Minus 800 upkeep to buildings and imps within range. Oh. That's juicy. What I need to do is I need to expand this massive super complex down here. That's gonna be a big task. I think there's not for it, but to do. All right, we're about to cause some problems here, guys. So first, we delete this. All of those go away. That's gonna be madness. We delete this, so all of this goes back to start. Now, this is where things get interesting. I need to take all of this and move it anywhere else. Move it all the way down here, actually. These guys don't have to be anywhere in particular, so I'm just gonna put them just like in a corner or something. I don't know. I am going to need a third one of these very quickly, or at least in the near future. I don't want that there. It doesn't really matter, but it's fine. We'll deal with that later. Delete this. All these roads go away. I don't know that I want to play around with the accreditation offices. Like, they're fine, but they're like an extra tier that goes alongside these. I do need a few of these. These don't cleanse sins, so I need a couple of them, but they aren't the major thing. The problem is I'm going to need more of these because we're going to need to start casting a whole heap load of spells. So we're going to need to massively up tier that throughput. Okay, so this is where it gets fun. How do I fit all of this down here? I do like the idea of how it was before. These long lines of 1 in, 2 out. Entity cramming? Yes. If we're lucky, the souls will despawn. Now, I don't know how many of these I can shove on here before we hit the limit. It's probably close to 8 or 10. Not 8, it's probably close to 10, so I'm gonna leave it here like this. Supposed to be one run here, and then we'll do a whole second one of these. Starting here, like this. Now, this is where things get real fun. Because I have a few options of things I can play with. I can start adding in the fear buildings. Let's do this. That costs 10. Ew, I didn't realize. Oh well. This is a bigger area. Wait a minute.
Now, where did I put that file?
No. Okay. Alright, so go here to motivation. Problem is that it's going to slow all these souls down by a lot. But this gives how much motivation? It gives plus 60 motivation, which will give
Yes.
plus 50% work speed and minus 50% movement speed, which is gonna suck a lot. If I put this here, it's gonna make all the souls slow down, but I guess it won't matter that much because it's a throughput issue, not a movement speed issue. So that technically doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. The work speed does matter because that's how many nodes we need. Whereas this can still be used to speed things along. Alright. So if you go here, for those three, you go here for these two. Same kind of deal here. Okay. The paths are on one side and the buildings are the other. So the people enter one way and exit the other. You can't change that. So you're always going to get people and imps on both sides. Additionally, any effects you apply to a building applies to anything inside the building. So if I apply this to the building, it's going to apply to the people inside the building, including the imp and the soul. So the souls are going to get the debuff of being slow. That's just how that's going to be. I could change that, but I don't know that I really care to be honest. So we'll put you here. And then we have a queue line going back and forth from here. Now, I need the second thing here as well. So this starts here, goes all the way down here, and then these guys come out and head back up. We need a crossing here. And then this will connect up into back here. And if the soul is a problem, then it heads back this way, or it will return to this point. If it is good to go, it heads into here for these guys. Excellent. Now, this needs to have a second connector coming off of it. A 50-50 split kind of deal, as it were. And they need to have a whole second one of these. Let's start building. I am going to stay with just this for the moment. I'll upscale to 5 eventually. This needs to be here. This needs to loop back over here. And we need another waiting booth. Yes, I'm aware there's more phone calls happening. You can actually just connect to here, can't you? You can, but I don't think I want to do that. Do I want to do that? Does it matter? It doesn't really matter. I'll connect up here. This needs to come back around. Like so. No, I'm sending it along the line. It's gonna look prettier. This can come down over here instead. And ta-da! If you make the entrances go long ways, so the entrances are sequential. So I see what you're saying, but that's not how that works. So like here, 1, 2. You mean like this, yes? And then you can put. I guess you wouldn't want to put it in between like that. You can do. No, it doesn't work like that. It's like you have this here, for example. You have these guys going one way, and then you also have these guys going the same way. Yes? Now it can do things like put what am I looking for? Like motivation here. I'd have to put it closer. Let's just put it closer here. So like this motivation only hits this building. And just delete this. This motivation only hits this building. Path, building, path, building, path. Can have a soul path on one side and an imp path on the other. You mean do it like this? Like so, you're saying? Is that what you're referring to? Yes? So in this case, we would have to do a path that comes in here, like so. And then out here, like so. And then the imp paths have to go here, like so, into the rest building, which we can put, I don't know, here. Be fine for it. So this is how this would have to work. Which does not seem beneficial at all. Wait, is this the... Which side is this? Who's this? Oh. This does not seem efficient to me. Or effective. You can have the soul exits go to the same side, using a crossing to make it adjacent path for purge souls. You can have the soul exits go to the same side, using a crossing to make adjacent path for the change souls. I mean, they are going to the same side. Like, they're all going to this top side here. I just don't see how this is helpful. How the path out points down. Okay, I mean, sure. Use a crossing to pass the intake path. I mean, sure. That doesn't change anything. Like, okay, so I have the employees go to the top and the civilians go to the bottom. Is that what you're saying? That still applies the same amount both ways. Let's say we do this. This is what you're saying, yes? Like that? Problem. That still applies the same amount of motivation to both. So let's say I put the motivator here. This applies to all the civilians that pass through the building. So they still get the same slowness effect. That doesn't help. And if I add fear on the line, and say here, then it negatively impacts the employees because they work slower because they're afflicted by the fear debuff. So I have to put the fear all the way over here, away from things. And so the units, the civilians, are now slow when they're in this region. And yes, I can put employee roads out here, like this. And I can put motivational stuff up there for when they're walking on the roads. I simply don't think that that's worthwhile to do. Just more fear thing touching the soul path. It's not about touching the soul path, it's about touching the building. Anyone that goes through the building is impacted by it. So you're going to suffer the consequences of being in that. So we're just not gonna do that. Okay, so we have 2 runs going here. In, out, here, cross, out, this way. This now should be over here. It's probably not worth the work to gain. There's also the elements of the effect applies to the building itself rather than just the paths. So the act of motivating the employees also demotivates, or should I say, also motivates the civilians and therefore causes them to walk slowly. So you have to apply fear after they leave the building. which then must apply to the employees because it's on the exit. So I don't see how to actually make that work in a way that's useful. Alright, so straight ahead now becomes total sin less than 29 is fine. And the fallback is C. Now this line can just go here. I'm probably going to put some Hell Pet shows in here. So we have the sin, the great cleanser of sin here. Oh, it's break time. Never mind if I do.
Yes, of course.
Atheist. You know what? Take it.
Try. Oh, will I have to talk to people?
Major accidents.
I have to talk to people. Delight. Okay, you can do this.
And then we need a secretary. Ooh. Compulsive betrayer. Ooh. 10% chance of sound failure, 15% chance of critical failure. I don't think that's... I don't like it.
Serving others is always a pleasure.
No room for souls. There is now. Cross, you're good. Okay, now we've got a few buildings that need some love. The accreditation office. Actually have some saints ready to go. Wow, this guy's almost got 0 sin on him. Spotless. Death by sickness, so we know how that went. The great zombie outbreak. Okay, so I need these somewhere. Just off in the corner, I guess. Like I will just put these way over here where they're not gonna interact with anything, because they don't need to interact with anything. I'll leave these here for now because I can do with that anywhere at any point. I do need to have some serious mana generation. And that's going to come from several more of these. So I need to have a line come off here to help this. And it cannot be within break range because that's a problem. That's in range of this. This break room is just going to be a major issue. I probably need to get rid of it. I probably want like 3 more of these. I can have every soul that comes out of here run through this. That's gonna be a lot of souls. I can't do every soul that comes out of here. Maybe I can. I think it's a mistake to try. So what I can do is souls that come through here will get split half and half. I guess I can just have souls that do nothing but run around in this thing forever. That's something we can do. Now that's an idea. Have a filter that only triggers, have a filter that only triggers when I want it to grab a couple souls, a couple of these, well, these guys. You exists. No longer have. You just fail forward, but you'll go to the left when I say so, and only when I say so is how that's going to work. Status is... yeah. Alright, and then you will go immediately into a waiting line. I don't need anyone special at this, I can just have this guy here. Okay. You guys come out here. And you go right back in. That's just how that works. This is purgatory now.
Best and better you say, Chief.
I'm not getting minus work speed on you.
Best and best right away.
Alright, so this is looking solid. So a couple of our saints will get stuck in here forever. And we'll get some mana back from that just constantly. I can always send them back out manually if I need to. But all of this should just be working now. We're going to get some slowness in here, but that's really not a big deal. It's a throughput question and nothing else. Smite some demon summoners. Yeah, that would be wise. That would be very wise. In terms of the accreditation offices, I don't know what I want to do with that. Realizing that this is here. So you can walk over there quicker. Souls will pile up here if I don't do something about this. I don't know that I want to mess with this because it feels like it has to go into... I can't just like I can't do... As far as I can tell, there's no like logical manipulation here. There's no load balancing. It's just manifolds. And in the case where this is a separate layer and is not a replacement for existing processes, I have to add an extra layer, an entire layer to it, which means handling the throughput of everything. Or not at all. I can't just siphon some of it off and let it go. In order to siphon just part of it, I would have to do one of these super scuff splitter things where I just split the roads like 17 ways, which is just not good. It's not a good idea. Maybe I can get. You know what? We're gonna go big with this. And reset you there. We're gonna get how much of these? 100 seconds each. We're gonna get 3 of these. We get 2 of these. And then we're going to do, let's shift this in 1. And just do it and see how bad it gets. We'll fix it when it happens. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for this guy. That's gonna cause breakdown of this thing. Slide this over. You're going a lot of breaks, aren't you?
Sweet. If that pleases you.
You are within range of this. We are not giving you a move speed debuff.
Sweet.
Take it.
Ew. Beneath me.
For this, just movement speed. Minus 75% food consumption would be massive. That seems like a ridiculously strong buff. At this point, I don't really need a waiting line here. I can just get rid of all this. And the reason I had that there is because it was this massive long period of time where they'd be outside and obtaining corruption, but that's just not a thing anymore. I have a little bit here to see if this backs up. These appear to be backing up, so I probably am going to need more of these. But I'll let it go for a moment and see how that works out. These, on the other hand, just very technically need a connection. So we'll just see if I can connect through this thing here. Can I do this? Does this work? Can I cross this building? No, I can't. Okay. I can't cross through this either. Right. What about here? Does that do it? I'll walk this way. I don't know if they can go back along here. That ought to do it, right? This wasn't connected. Okay. If I delete this, they can't walk back right here. Okay. So I don't need this. Let's fix this. Alright, that'll do. Is anything left here unconnected? No, but soul. I think that's only the case because it's got so many people stuffed there. But this should just work. Alright. Remove. Oh, it's chugging. Oh, it's chugging. Get back to work. So we should have a 50-50 split between these two. Although this one can't match the upkeep, the throughput of this one. It's not close. Did you just saw a lust person? You probably did. We do need to work on that. That's not going to happen right now. Death by stab wound. Oh, you were a gatherer. Warband going to war. We'll wait until we get actual bloodshed on the board. As in goes everyone. Have some offerings available. We can work on some anti-demon conflict. Alternatively, you are seconds. You are summoning a demon right now. Okay. We're thieving. We're also thieving. Smite. Smite. How are you? Both of you need to go. You stand next to someone who doesn't. Please tell me you're gonna head over here. What are you like? You're not an intruder. I'm going to do this, which should... Oh, you might have just died. Oh, you died. You didn't die, but you're wounded. You're swimming and you're fine. Both of you need to go. Good. Good. Okay, we may have lost another one over here. Yeah. Okay. What's happening over here? They are slaughtering the wargs is what's happening here. Oh look, we're getting some real saints out here. Dire warg. We have a lot of saints. I'm okay with this. They are going to bully this place. That's happening. Look, wait a minute. A demon has a demon fallen? I'm only seeing... Nice job, team. Oh, the rocks fell on them and have injured them, and are actually kind of hurting them a lot. The ragdoll. There it goes. I don't have the energy to resurrect. No, you are quite fine to leave. We got 15 soldiers. And an extra barracks for free. Permanent motivation. Break time. We'll get some extra motivation on you.
Did I do a good job? I did something right.
Alright, we have a large cluster of hostiles approaching. Let's assist with that endeavor.
I want the divorce. She cannot mean it, can she? I did.
They're hunting demons. That will greatly assist in combat. Alright, how's this going? This is filling up real quick. This is filling up not so quick. And we have a saint going through here. Realizing now that he's losing sainthood going through this, which is neat. What's happening here? Why are you not generating? Oh, it's a saint, so he can't generate faithhood. Can't generate faith coins. I see. We have some saints that are coming in, that are dying, coming in, bypassing things that are going in here, but that is fine. They will break eventually. And then they will no longer be saints, and then we can do things with them.
Yes.
Work speed, break time, work time.
Huh. Just when I thought I couldn't get any better.
I'm noticing that we have a lot of attempted demon summoners around. Oh, we just had some collateral. Another demon just got summoned. That's his problem. Alright. We really need to deal with these demons. Is the atonement thing gonna trigger? I don't even know. I don't know how that works. But apparently one of the demons has fallen. The first demon we summoned, this guy right here is still here.
I turn everything into gold.
I'll work on dealing with him. Alright, we don't need. Any more people going through that.
Yeah.
Where are we going? Finishing work. Where are you going? I see. He's walking all the way over here because this building is too close to this guy. Uh-oh. I need to do some major shifting. Okay. Good. I don't need to do that.
Oh man, am I burned?
What's up, Chief?
Hey, all right.
Alright, you're going on break, which should just be right here for you. There you go.
Hey now.
Give mana. Better. Now, so all the people going through here should now end up out here, which is what we want. And we are still falling. Okay, this line is going to become a problem. Combat. Oh, well. Are these guys coming to hunt the demon? Is that what's happening here? Or is nope, they're just getting hunted by demonic forces. I think I can no longer assist in people that come out here. I just have to accept that there will be casualties. And that's just how that's going to work. Yep. The demonic forces have cleansed my dudes. We are a little low on materials. We're running real low on materials here. Let me construct a... I never unlocked it, did I? I'm looking for First push, help hit show. Humanitarian Foundation. Sweet. Alright. Higher.
Stop coming. All right, Chief.
That's a problem. This thing is just a problem. Although, at this speed, it's still a problem. I can add these here. I will add a break room here, and then a whole bunch of imp roads. Materials. Let's make another one of these. He wants to feed our people all the materials they could need for progress. We give them materials, they give us souls. That's how that works.
Noise!
And now for another one of these. Good. Great. Give you both of these for the moment. So we're good on food, it's everything else. It's struggling. Collect a golden chest. Hello. We got a dark altar has been unlocked. I don't know what that is. But silver chests. Good. What did we get? Cultists. Oh boy.
NFTs, loot boxes, season passes.
That's wild. We have demons versus... Oh my god, that's a big one. Okay. Fascinating.
When's lunchtime? Oh, it's I can thank myself for that.
Okay. What I need to do is send these out. What's happening here? Growing atonement crisis. It's now at half power. Okay. 30,000 sins. There we go. Alright. Well, let's see what that's about. And this looks like we're on the prowl here. We're sending our paladins in to execute the creatures. Good. And our dudes are actually breaking it. You love to see it. Look at it. Shatter them all. Stop being on fire. Dying. Death by immolation. Good job, team. Starvation. That was fast. Okay. Well, let's head back over here. Let's head up here real quick. We have a lot of problems. You are a problem. You are a problem. You are a big problem. Execute all of you. Stop it. No problem right here. Maintain. I just slaughtered so many of you, and you're still summoning demons. They just summoned another demon. They summoned 2 more demons. Alright, golden chests. We got 23 new people. We are going to starve to death. There's going to be another spree of souls coming in. There's a fire. Good luck. Actually, they're handling that immediately. Okay.
When's lunchtime? Oh, it's you.
What? Did I do something wrong? I would tell my wife if she hadn't left me.
Alright, so I need a couple things. These guys are still going. We are getting mana out of them. I don't have to worry about that. We went from having a lot of food to not having any food. That's just what happened. And send it. Good job. Materials into the Overworld portal. Another demon summoned. Guys, there was like 3 demons summoned in one night. You gotta stop with the demon summoning.
Want some scammium? I'll make them pay. Oh, my poor man, they're so gullible. Want in on a juicy deal?
Oh, it's over there now.
I'll make them pay.
Alrighty. Back
Not my fault I turn everything into gold.
It costs 5 to banish. and 20 to higher. Put it onto an Omnisin. Double sin reduction. Greedologist. Voids the soul and earns heroes when breaking greed deviants. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. So it actually just costs to banish. Otherwise, I think they just get back up. At least that's what makes sense to me. Alright, well, that's, you know, great.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm kind of busy. I can thank myself for that.
Where are you at? You are here, which isn't a big deal for move speed.
Let's
Take work
go,
speed on you.
girl.
Alright, let's collect some more mana. And go demon hunting. Still,
Not
one
my
of these
fault
demons
I
went
turned
away at
everything
some
into
point,
gold.
and I don't know when.
Oh, it's you.
Well, I don't know how.
Yay.
Let's resolve this problem. Because this is going to be a problem. I have one in and then two out. There's a whole mountain in the way. Guys, come out here. And then a pair of motivational monuments. And 4 new imps. Not good here.
Oh, the souls are in for a treat.
What are you? 10% less work time. No.
I will try.
Random strikes? No, thank you.
Yes, of course. Do I really have to?
Not bad. That should help with the throughput issues here. Should help keep up with this. Then they'll march all the way up here. This is such a long walk. They're gonna get so corrupted. They are going to get so corrupted. And this is backing up, which means I need more of these. Let's do that. Slide these all the way out here. These, interestingly enough, are not backing up, which I should not be terribly surprised about. What? Okay. I definitely need 2 more of these, not just 1. Which means I need to have these going this way. Then from here, we go this way. Alternatively like this. Needs to come out here, so I need to do something else. Have a good one there, Icicle. Good luck out there. Disconnect this, and we reconnect this. Problem solved. I'm gonna just connect it up there instead. At this point, it's faster to connect this way. Get the souls out of here. We need 2 more secretariats.
Sweet. If that pleases you.
You're really ramping up here.
The yay. Work. Whatever.
And you guys still need a road. Okay. What are the food reserves like? Still very low.
You're not stalking me, are you? Damn. I genuinely impressed myself.
Administrator? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Demons are encroaching on our world. It's high time we push them back before they feel at home. Bolster the Hummus military by getting a ruler up to the task. Or do it yourself via destructive spells.
We have... You just go in to summon a demon right now. Stop it. Like, it cost me so much. Did you just summon? No. We're out of these. Insane ruler! Oh my lord, have mercy. Why are you like this? I need mana. I can't cast spells. I need mana. I need more of these, don't I? We have a couple of saints in here which are slowing this down. They won't be saints forever. You are not striking. We are not risking striking. That cannot happen.
It's gonna be right away.
Well, hey, you. Is it about my raise?
Yes.
Huh. Just when I thought I couldn't get any better.
Demon down. What slaughtered him? Oh, our saints marched out and slaughtered him. No, we were just banishing. Good job. We have another demon summoned. You need to be executed where you stand, where you sit. Which HP do you have? You will take the most damage by me sending you off a cliff. Get off the cliff. Another demon. There are so many demons. Ruler down. There are 4 demons summoned. 5 demons summoned. Guys, this is untenable. You gotta stop with the demon summoning. You gotta stop with the demon summoning. Like, I can't get rid of these dudes fast enough. Uh-oh. Summon the Slayer? Like, actually, though. Stop summoning demons. Stop summoning demons. All right. What are you into, sir? Ranger. Yeah, you know, I can live with it. We definitely could use some priests, though.
Damn. I genuinely impressed myself.
I think we still need more HQs here. You know, what if we were to do this? Let them get back out into the world. We need more saints.
NFTs, loot boxes, season passes, generative AI. I got it all.
Demon downed.
Scammium?
I don't know what executed you. Oh, another hunting party executed him. Banish. Buy Cruel Worlds. Another huge offering available. We are actually getting through the demon backlog, kind of.
Not my fault I turn everything into gold. Well, my portfolios, man, they're so gullible. Want in on a juicy deal?
Is he attacking now? Because if he's attacking, honestly, I could get behind that.
Smell that? That's right. I'm like a fine wine, baby. I only get better with time.
You're on break right now? Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, stop being on break. It takes so long for you to walk anywhere. Demon down. Get banished. That's not even the demon from that realm in particular. Wait, a ruler died. And there's a new aspirant? They just never clear that. No. No, I just never cleared it. Another demon down.
Hey, sharing my portfolio, it's my...
It attacked my houses! Or more accurately, summoned next to my barracks. We've got a lot of people down, but we're managing. 9 dangerous sinners. Yes. You thieving rats. Another demon summoned. Oh, we just lost it. We just lost it. You going to sleep? Stop it. All of you, thieving rats. Another demon down. Banish. So at this point, we're constantly summoning demons because apparently that's just what people like to do for fun, and we're executing them as they're being created, which is, you know, of all the ways that could happen.
1, 2, 3 pills left. Done. I would tell my wife if she hadn't left me.
They're in their houses. Should burn their houses down. All of them. Have you met society? Yes, yes, I have met society, unfortunately. How is our cult going? Our cult is up to 47% of the population, which will massively help, which is massively helping our mana generation, by the way. We are, however, slaughtering so many people that it's becoming a problem. No, no, stop it with the demon summoning. Don't. Guys. Alright, demon is down. Good job, soldiers. You did it. It only cost you I don't know how many people.
Three pills left. Done.
Yay. Is it about I can thank myself for that?
Saints on the rise. Saints cannot be treated in hell, do not provide income, and have powerful alterations. To break saints, just keep them waiting in lines or expose them to employee failures. Yeah, well, we know that's gonna happen. You're waiting here a long time. Alright, you demon.
Man, they're so gullible.
Give me some spells to work with. Zappiness. I wanted to do this.
Hey, sharing my portfolio, it's mine.
We do have a huge offering. Good. Now we go back to visit this creature.
Big W, I'll make them pay.
Good. Alright, he's coming out now. I do have enough money for upgrades. Let's do this. Spells also generate more influence. I should definitely get some bonuses here. More damage. Let's get some more max here.
I'll make them pay.
Feeble demons. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, I would like to collect a demon, I think. To play around with it. As one of these guys is now. We're gonna get to see what happens when this guy attacks my people.
Loot boxes, season passes, generative AI. I got it all.
This guy knows. That's such a great voice line, by the way. It's amazing. We're still low on food, but we're okay.
I'll make them pay.
Take this opportunity to search for dangerous sinners. We have too many people in the graveyard, it's becoming a problem. We can have another great bubonic plague situation here. Yeah, it's just executing all kinds of people at this point. No, no, no. You are not. This is not happening. Alright, what's going on with this guy? Did he encounter humanity yet? Yes. Yes, he did. Oh my god. He's just bonking people. Where are the soldiers? You guys look suspiciously like you're on the wrong team. It's because you are.
I will short your ass.
Maybe I'll let the demon eat you. No, he's running away. Too smart. Oh, demon has been downed. And we, you know what? We'll hire you. Alrighty. happened here? Ah! They go into war with the demon is what's happening there. They're, not having a good time.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, so you need
I would tell
this,
my wife, or you
this,
shouldn't let I fit in.
next. Oh, we're getting ahead of the demon problem. Still have decent mana gen. Could use some more. Do you have any demons besides greed on the map? No. They're literally all greed. I could probably make non-greed demons if I wanted to, but... Just keep shoving them through. I think we're good here. Let's delete this. Don't need more of that, at least not for the moment. Okay. Keep its influence, and we'll get... I think he passed. We'll get movement speed. Alright, so what we need now is an extra bus upgrade. Because that's going to be a problem if we don't get it. So we're losing a lot of people now. Go to max bus size.
Time to join my
Battle is happening. Wow, our saints actually just ruin these demons, and it's not close. Death by ruthless scam. Oh, that's funny.
Hey, sharing my...
Can I resurrect you? Do I want to resurrect you? I don't need to resurrect you. We've got the throughput to handle you.
1, 2, 3 pills left. Oh, I did something.
Another demon down?
Sharing my portfolio is mine! My precious.
We do actually get a lot of coins for, we do get a lot of heroes for knocking these guys out. The plague is going. What's happening here? Oh. I need to employee road this. There we go. Okay, so we are down to a manageable level of demons.
Want in on a juicy deal? I'll make them pay.
It's not burning. It's a lot of damage, though. There are currently 2 demons on the map. It is nighttime, so finding these guys would be difficult. Okay, you are a problem. You're gonna die if I just do that. Okay. Another demon has been summoned. Stop robbing the houses as you're evangelizing to them.
Man, they're so gullible. Oh, my poor man, they're so gullible.
And 1 more mana. What's he doing? Is he attacking? He's definitely attacking. So So now you...
I'll make them pay. Hey, sharing my portfolio. It's mine. My precious.
Idle demon. Yes, this I know. Is he inside that? Alright, so if I were to assign a demon here... Demons in the management menu. Ah, here we go. Okay, so you can be assigned to a greedologist, which voids the soul and earns heroes in breaking greed deviants. Which is, I can do that, I can work with that. Removes 100% more sins in the Omni Doctor, where if I put you into the Impish Resources HR department, it also reduces the upkeep of other buildings in the area, selecting the one with the highest upkeep. Which, honestly, I'm gonna just put you in another one of these. Make another greedologist here. And then run you this way, which works.
Opportunities, opportunities.
Oh, it still needs an imp. Okay. In that case, we're putting a good imp on you.
I hope. Do I really have to?
Okay. Okay. That's interesting. We are not really keeping up with the influx of souls from the sheer quantity of...
On a juicy deal?
Sheer quantity of, nonsense coming this way.
Not my fault I turn everything into gold.
Go on, archers, get him. Come on, guys, you can do it. Nice.
Not my fault I turn everything into...
Get out of here. Get out of here. Hey there, Louie. It's going pretty well. You know what? You can survive. You've done good things. More combat. As the world is recovering from this. Where is this last demon over here? You.
Not my fault I turn everything into gold.
Die, demon. I don't have you on a hot spot.
They're so gullible.
We have rinsed through our mana reserves here.
Not my fault I turn everything into gold. They're so gullible.
Alright, he's gonna come attack. And our military will execute him. Now, we have suffered a huge loss in population through this. Just cleansing the world of these demons. Alright, ruler. I need to know what's up with you. You're actually okay. Which means we can leave him. And he's a scout focus. He's an explorer, so he's going to go across the world with more expeditions, and will claim the world now that we have actually cleansed it.
I do a good job.
Decided. I'm gonna get myself a new watch. It's a fine piece of imp, that's for sure.
I can thank myself for that.
Alright, the disease is going down. We have more combat. Well, they broke whatever that was. We do have a hospital. And they're all doing things. Did someone just summon it? No, they knocked him down. They
Sharing my
executed the demon.
portfolio is mine. My precious.
I'm just gonna banish. I'm gonna work on getting the tech tree stuff. That should be the final demon. There are officially 0 demons in the world right now. We have banished 13 at this point. Alright, you are a problem. You also have 2 HP. So I'm going to see if I can wait till you're a little bit more alone and then zap you. In fact, you're next to someone who's a problem, so I can get rid of both of you at the same time. You are the other problem. Can I do this? 'Cause that should just kill you. How are you alive? Stop it. There we go. Fleeing fire. Oh my god. Well, that's an unfortunate outcome. Well, there goes our food for a bit, I guess. Build a Demon Hunter Academy. Like, actually, though, we kind of needed one. That would have been very nice to have. Well, hello there. Hello there, Leah. How you doing today? We've got a colony sim game going. Alright. Imminent Atonement Crisis. Oh, this is changing color. It's getting angry, guys. Congratulations, Ilya. Coming in and rejoining the Incursion for 34 months. Almost 3 years. Almost 3 years indeed.
Oh, it's not me. I didn't do it. I swear I did something.
We don't really need fear, work time, or movement speed. I'll take movement speed.
Glass of water.
You're not stalking me, are you? Ha! Nailed it.
3 bills left. Done.
Yes.
Sure, I fit in.
Let's go, girl.
How do your work speed bonuses?
It's about time.
Oh dear. Louis coming in, gifting his sub to Void Champion Brynoth. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations, you've gained access to all the emotes here, as well as the special role on Discord. We are actually suffering a bit more on the disease side of things, but that should be resolved shortly, or at least in the next bus run, which is 36 seconds from now. Highest sin is 91, which is a problem. But it's this thieving fiend. Stop it. Alright, all aboard, please. We're not all making it aboard. But the important one should make it. That is a very tall bus. I didn't realize that it just keeps increasing the size of the bus. That is hilarious. Those subscriptions brought to you by the crazy number of Google Play points you somehow have. Wait, really? That's a thing? Well, that's actually kind of neat. Thank you, Riri. Sorry about proofing new baby and IRL stuff. Hey, you know, IRL stuff always takes priority. You know how it goes. I understand. Epidemic. Oh, it's getting bigger. You know what that means? I should probably come over here, go to this guy, unlock Healing Rain. And what other upgrades can I get here? Reduces the cost for hiring demons. Work on that. Can apparently 1,000 turned into $10 of credit. Oh wow, okay. That's interesting. 50% is not bad here. Alright, what other upgrades do we need? I believe we had someone here that needed to be cleansed, so I do need to get that unlocked. Super Imp Road. I think we go toward the Super Soul Road for faster conveyor belt speed, as it were.
Who's a good boy? I'm a good boy.
That's a statement.
I'll be right back.
These don't actually have upkeep. So we can just kind of place them. Okay. So, we've got some souls here that we could send out. Because we're starting to get a backup on all fronts. Imminent. I have no idea what this is going to do, but it is getting there. And our disease is coming down. Observing. You are sick. Okay. Douse fire and cure disease. Alright, so where are some other diseased individuals? Are you still diseased? Influence resistance. Envy resistance. Does it say diseased somewhere? I don't know that it says diseased anywhere, but we're gonna heal before you die of disease. Ah, he's a saint, so it doesn't count if he goes away. He's already a cleansed soul. What are you? What are you? Summons a flute which attracts and all entities below. A single click leaves the flute in place for a moderate time. Holding the click keeps the flute alive and makes it follow the mouse cursor. Attracted entities will follow the flute everywhere, including diving in water or jumping off the edge of the world. Huh. Releasing the click may force priorities of attracted entities. Doctors near body will bury it. Soldiers near enemies will fight, etc. Fascinating.
What's up, Chief? It's a good boy. I'm a good boy. I'm like a fine wine, baby. I only get better with time.
These guys are still polluting us. These saints take forever to break.
Yes.
Secretariat.
Ha! I can thank myself for that.
And you are actually not keeping up with this, are you? Okay. How many dangerous? None? Are we? Huh. It's different. We might get some thing out of this. We can get a pride demon, maybe. See what that's about. Our most dangerous sinner right now is actually pride. Are you currently thieving? You are currently thieving. Our food's going away. Can live for now. I see. We need some more throughput here, don't we? All the problems. It's gonna be a moment before you break. After all this, we still don't have enough. Okay. We need more of this. Sending these guys over here. Honestly. Material nodes. I mean, they're going. It's just real low. So we'll leave it be for now. We are keeping this line going.
You're not stalking me, are you?
We can do this.
Just when I thought I couldn't get any better.
Alright, we're gonna see what happens when they when the demon eats them.
Working too much, not good for one's heart.
Massively terrified. And when they break. Alright, they're gone. You know, that happens. Alright, I would like Super Soul Road. That will give me more speed. get this. Even stronger spells, more faith coins. Yeah. Upgrade you.
Left. Darn. Are you sure I fit in?
Yes, I'm quite sure you're fine. Okay. Now, there was one sinner here that I did not have the ability to clean. Oh, this is a problem. Also, this is the one sinner I was talking about. Okay. So here's the thing. Wait a minute. These guys are just going to keep getting constantly corrupted, which I guess doesn't really matter. I think they can't become demons when they're here. Now, the reason I'm doing this is because the longer they stay out here and not in a queue line, the more corrupt they become. Which is not ideal.
I'm spent.
So while throughput-wise, them going slower doesn't have any real impact. The efficiency would be good if they weren't around here just hanging out. Okay, now one thing I can do... Okay, so Fearmonger over there is doing a good job. That's fine. Uh-oh. Oh dear. We're backing up here. And do these have... These don't all have people. Sends one every 3 seconds. And these do one every 10 seconds. And I have... sorry. They do one every 30 seconds and I have 10 of them. So that's about right. You can't be handled here. It's fine.
Whoa! That was a bad one, huh? What has two thumbs and starts with an L? This legend.
Oh, I would tell my wife if she hadn't left me. Did I do a good job? Yay.
Alright, so what I need is a whole nother one of these. Holy smokes, I need another one of these. Alright, well, I also need to increase this, and this is barely hanging on. What happens if someone gets the reincarnation portal with 100 of all sin types? I mean, they just immediately go back into the world. And that is explained. Alright, what I need to do is get stuff over here. This is a problem. Our souls are piling up. Realtor is getting through a 0. What kind of demon is this? Don't know. Okay, well, need some upgrades on these guys so they go faster. This guy just can't be handled at all. For a second I thought there was an envy guy here. I was like, wait a minute. Alright, so how do I go about doing this? Are these guys not broken yet? These guys take forever to break. He's got 3 patients left, so he's about to no longer be a saint. Well, I need a lot more space. Okay, that will make him work even faster. We're starting to cut through this backlog, which is neat. Oh, look who's back in line again. Okay. There's a benefit of breaking a saint. The only way to get money is if we convert people from non-saints into saints. Which means, if they're a saint, we don't get to do anything with them. So, we need to corrupt the saints. That way we can get paid for turning them from saints into turning them from, you know, corrupted into saints. Alright then. So I need another one of these lines coming over here, so all of this needs to move. It doesn't really matter where it moves to, as long as it moves. I can move it. I can actually move this over here, because this is going to be otherwise very difficult to do anything with. You know what? Let me do that. Because this doesn't actually have to be connected to anything, so to speak. It just needs to exist. This is an infinite loop, as it were. Now, the people that are in here, do they stay in here? No. I think they get sent over there. So what I need now is to have the waiting lines. Not roads. Here we go. I have have an automated waiting booth because not wasting material manpower on this. Just to have you come connect over here. Then these guys will all come through here into this queue line. And then around and around they go forever, generating goods. These guys will just go clean on through. Nice. You can leave as Saints, but only if you didn't enter as one, yes. Beautifully bureaucratic, yes. Alright, that'll give me room over here for activities, I guess, which won't... Honestly, these pillars and the terrain down here is a problem. It's kind of a big problem. The fact that these are keeping up while this one isn't is somewhat annoying. But I'm entirely certain that's due to the imps being higher quality up there. A saint made it through here. He almost broke just getting through here. Just waiting in line, which is hilarious. That's how long it takes us to get through this. But it'll be fine. We will leave a saint. You slept for 15 hours. That is a lot of sleep. So we're gonna have a lot of cultists coming out here. What does the HIA bureaus do? They put brainwashing into their souls, such that when the creatures are born, they want to worship us.
I would tell my wife if she hadn't. Are you sure I fit in?
I'm working on it. We have a lot of faith built up over here. Good. Protesting? Oh, they're following the deviant who's protesting. I kinda actually want him to go do things. This guy came out with 3 sin total and is not a saint. Okay. This poor house is burning down. Alright, so I want to find the watchtower. We don't have many priests, which is probably for the best. Only one expedition. The rain spell, that's true. No more burning for you. Damaged, but alive. And we're good on materials. What do we have? Disease. Doctors, what are you doing? What are you not doing? Is there disease in here? I don't think so. More disease. I'm sure the doctors will get to it eventually. This entire place is just a cultist facility at this stage. It's a giant cult village. Good. Oh, there's like 4 diseased in there. Good. Okay, and they're still just advertising. I don't see them doing anything else. It makes me wonder if they're going to go from advertising to, oh, based on how many cultists you have, the Faith Apocalypse just turns them all into zombies, or something like that. 'Cause that would be wild. Wait a minute. If I put an automated line machine here, no, it will lock the throughput to 1 line, which defeats the purpose. Oh, you guys need to... Well, I guess you're back there now. Congratulations, you've escaped the endless cycle. Saints and sinners alike. Which is actually still okay. So we have all we need here, it would seem. These do technically need a soul road over here, don't they? Or they're going to have conniptions. If I do this... Does that count? No, that's not connected. Does count. Alright, why is this disease just coming back? I think it's because we have so many people in a tightly dense area that it's causing problems. have 500 faith around. Okay, let's stop spreading the disease, please. More power spells, maximum power spells. Now let's do extra sin purging. Mana regen. Where's extra sin purging? Minus 15% heroes? Ugh. Yeah, that'll be good. Much better. We are actually kinda sorta keeping stable on the amount of throughput here. So one thing I do actually need is... I need more of these. Let's do this, and biologist. Oh, I didn't do this. I can do this as well. No one ever comes out of here, so like that's not necessary to have this. I guess not everyone is going to become perma. I would need so many more of these to make them permanent cultists. All right.
I hope I will try.
Okay, ready? Good. Do it. The next one I need is going to be, I guess, over here. I really just need another bog standard default one. Alternatively, you know, once I get specialist for every single sin, then the general sin ones will be less needed by a huge margin. But for now, I need to manifold this. And it needs to be here, I guess. Which is... why is this different? Ah, because it's replacing the roads. Huh. There's no one in the greed line. That's weird. He's almost broken. He's about to become not a saint. soon.
Oh, it's you. I did something wrong at last.
When's lunchtime? Oh, let's go, girl.
You guys good? We are both working. Nice, and now you get back over here, and you're gonna have your next thing purged. This one won't get devoured. They're not a deviant. How close to this? So what a way to go. It's counting up, though it's not fast. But how's our ruler looking? They are still going out and doing things. There's just a lot of stuff out here. Though I'm reasonably certain there are no more hostiles that haven't been cleansed from our lands. At maximum tier mines. Okay. What are you? You are flagged. Okay, I think we have actually flagged everything there is to flag. Maybe. New flag over here. Well, I say that, but they're still out here flagging things. And doing things. Yeah, I'm betting this is another resource node that they need to scout, so we're just gonna let it go. They're still doing things. Because once everything's been flagged, then we have to get the builders out to actually resolve the problem of resources not being collected. I'm not seeing any... Oh. Yeah, we're gonna fix that. Fix you as well. None of that, please. Objectives-wise, I think we've done... I don't know what we haven't done. I think we've done everything there is to do for secondary objectives. It's just... Yeah, check mark. Okay, I see it now. We just have to survive an atonement crisis. Whatever that means. We're gonna find out. I will help you, Doctor. Healing everyone. Eventually one of you doctors is gonna summon a demon. I think what's happening here is the priests are doing a good job of keeping the sins low. So they're not actually doing particularly demony things. Like you're at 73. 58, 50, 51. Okay. Have we finally gotten ahead of the demon summoners after this massive cult of demon summoning? We've finally gotten rid of it. Looks like yes.
Damn, I'm good.
The saint is no longer a saint. There are no more saints here. We're getting through this now. This is getting resolved. Alright, I think what I want to do is move all of this way back over here. And then get this here. Let's do that. So I need a couple of these. To move this first. We'll start here. So I'd like to use this space for the specialists. So we have this main line coming out here. Which means these need to come like all the way over here. We'll have one line that runs here, and then I guess up here. So that this... No. This will have to be a line that runs back, I guess? Down here to grab these. Unless I want to move those two. There's a lot of... I'm getting the feeling there's going to be a lot of moving this stuff around in this game. Structures and such. I'm not for it, but you can start going. So when they come out of here, you know, we'll put this stuff over here. So I'm going to need all the way down here in this corner. Yeah, yeah. Better. To fit multiple branches together is a bad idea. So the problem is, you can't just mix these guys in realistically. I mean, I guess you could, but that's going to get real inefficient real fast. So in an effort to avoid doing that, I'm trying to put them all in their own automation layer, as it were. But that requires me to have enough throughput to match the input, which is proving to be an issue. And while the shape of these things is not wonderful, it's not completely untenable, you know. Alright, so 4 more of these might be enough. How the soul's going a giant loop around her hell, with each region getting 1 input and output. I could do the sushi belt idea. Just kind of throw everyone under the main loop and then grab people off as they are needed. And put them back onto the loop. And only once they reach a certain criteria do they escape. Let me check this here. If I create rule, statuses, whether they're locked, saint, believer, cultists. It's not going to help. Influence, also not going to help. I need to know whether they have a specific attribute, which I can't scan for. So I can't scan for whether or not they need their Yeah, I can't scan for whether or not they've already been through this or through this. So I just kind of have to send everyone through it. Is sushi more manifold? What I'm doing now is more manifold. Definitely more manifold. Like I'm manifolding first off of the main line. So this is basically our main line. And I'm manifolding from it into these here. Rather, I'm pulling off of it. I'm filtering off of it and then manifolding into these here is what I'm doing. And then sending them back onto the line where they are then going through. And then everything that goes through the line goes through this line here. Every single thing. And I am, once again, manifolding from this line into these, which are their own sub-manifolds, as it were. This is an infinite loop of suffering, of purgatory, for mana generation. And what I'm doing now is doing another manifold here, which every single soul will go through. You're thinking of giant sushi builds with souls getting grabbed off, builds if sinful. That's all fine and dandy, but that doesn't help with what I'm trying to solve here. That kind of thing works just fine. That's kind of sort of what I'm doing here. Kind of sort of what I'm doing here. You get processed into cultists, so I cannot make them cultists here. They can only become cultists once they're out in the world. I can check to see if they're cultists, but I cannot influence them here. Honestly, this is something I should do first instead of last. Maybe I do that. Maybe I just do that first instead of last. I redo literally everything. Because it's not that big a deal if some slip through that aren't technically saints. Or saintable, as it were. I don't need to worry about that. We are beyond the concepts of upkeep right now.
Huh. I should serving others is always a pleasure.
We're not doing that. Honestly, it's not the worst.
Yeah. Serving others is always a pleasure.
These guys are not getting break rooms. It's a mistake, I think. Experience gained, I'll take
wow, it. Yes, alright, I'm ready. Huh. Yes, alright, I'm ready.
They stay out too long, they tend to go bad. Yeah, that's my concern. Because they're going to have them doing a lot of wandering around here. Then I need to have a line of these after that group, after this, for the same purpose. If I wander you in... Where... Alright, what's this look like? Here, okay. There. Those lock sin type buildings, it's so I can prevent certain sins from being cleansed. Which, while interesting, just isn't that interesting to me right now. I could imagine a world where I want to have, you know, prevent the cleansing of a specific sin for the purposes of demon generation or whatnot. I could think of a lot of reasons why I'd want that. But none of them appeal to me at this moment. You know... Oh, you had just escaped. You know what? We'll give you the opportunity to escape. In fact, we'll send all of you out. You guys can go out without your re-education. Congratulations, you get to skip school. I'll get some more of these, which I think will be enough to do all of that.
Sweet serving others is always a pleasure. Guess I'll finish my nails later.
Good.
Serving others is always a pleasure, okay?
These guys will go directly out. Which means I want something like... where are you at? This. I'm gonna want like 2 of these. I might need 2 of these to throughput this, but we'll see. Better. There's a regular waiting for here, right? Yeah. You are moving to here. You need to be configured for, honestly, like maybe food usage. As well, we're keeping up with food. I don't know. I like the move speed. The move speed seems to help with everything. Make people more vulnerable to a specific sin, more resistant to a specific sin. Resistant to magic damage, more HP. The food consumption of minus 75% is wild. That's just wild. Like, you can get some real super dudes out here. If I were to just have rows upon rows upon rows of this, we could make super souls. Just like, absolutely. It's like max HP and just move speed just all the time. For everyone. Wild. Alright, so now this guy needs to go all the way over here. Rip those souls. This, I feel, is a mistake to try to put over here. Is what I feel like. Maybe I can put this one here. I could put it probably over here for those guys, but... trying to put it next to these things is just... the amount of walking. I struggle to imagine what this would have to look like to make this a reasonable thing to do. It's like if I put it here, then the guys all the way over here are going to walk this massively long path just to get to this thing. And that just, I can't imagine that being a beneficial thing to do, as is difficult to imagine this being worth doing. It's so far away, guys. Right. Maybe the Super Imp roads are just worth it. Or should I say, maybe the Super Imp roads make it worth it. Because I genuinely don't know. I find it difficult to imagine they do, but I guess we're gonna find out. Alright, so we have extra cultists, we have extra speedy dudes. This massively long path that... okay, I guess you guys don't make it. This is technically connected via all this. I'll just leave that be. And now we have space here for activities. This is no longer useful for things. Hasn't been for a moment, but I truly don't need it there anymore. Missing operator. Yeah. We need an actually good operator here. You're a level 3 operator.
Huh. I should... serving others is always a pleasure, okay?
You need to be extremely motivated is what you need to be. Galvanizing gigaballoon. It's plus 90.
Uh-huh.
And plus 90 brings us immediately up to plus 75% work speed. Alright. Galvanizing gigaballoon it is. Oh wow. That's a lot. What if I were to instead just, you know, a couple of these, it's 30 apiece, at a fraction of the, there you go. Yeah, better?
Yes.
I see. It only does up to 30. It doesn't stack. That's not... Okay. That's,
Ugh, textbook harassment.
unfortunate. So what I need to do is, let's just get you one of these, yeah. Get you plus 60. Now you will go up to plus 60, which is a 50% work speed buff, which I can live with that. This is happening. We have souls coming through here. Also means that I can get rid of, I can increase this waiting line. Like so. No more decay. Not sure why these guys are getting the tourist buff here. Doesn't really matter. Okay, we are once again maxed on mana.
I would tell my wife if she hadn't left me.
This is actually catching up, but we are starting to get some deviants of the other kinds, so we really need to get a move on with the whole alternate types thing. Yeah, let's switch you back to this. Why does it say we have red materials when we're at like 60% full? Well, this is a lot of saint likes. Alright, so one of the first things I need to do is over here, I need to get these guys, anything when saints just gets broken. But first, let's head to this guy. Put these guys over here. New specialists, add to the party. Only need one, I think. Alright. Fall back is forward, but over here, if they have a lust of greater than 21, let's fix this while we're here. We need to have a waiting line, not a waiting line, but a waiting booth here. Okay, and Super Soul Crossing. How am I gonna get over here? Guess I could have them all go over here, which is probably the way to do it. So all the way around here. I could have them go through another queue line, but I don't think I need to do that.
Huh. I should have... Serving others is always a pleasure.
Doubt I'm going to need movement speed or anything crazy here. The spontaneous strike thing is not... I'm not doing that.
It isn't. Do I really have to?
Alright, so now we can snipe the lust dudes and get them out of here, but we need sloth. Oh, next time we see lust dude in line. He's got his own special torture room just for him. You get the return bill to queue. Thinking about it. I'm really thinking about it. I'm not convinced. Me too, but thinking about it. Longest queue lines ever. Yes. What an experience. Oh, the disease, it outbreaks again. Oh, I see. Look who's being a problem. Mr. Pride over here is protesting. Spreading disease and causing problems. I have half a mind to smite this. This man has 2 maximum HP. I need to point that out. And it's just creating this massive, massive pile up.
Three pills left. Darn. Oi.
Right. Hello. You move very quickly, sir.
Somebody get some water, 'cause I'm on fire, baby.
Alright, I want to see how fast these guys zoom when they go on break. Which won't happen for another 30 seconds in the case of this person. And that time isn't progressing at all because they're not working. Okay. Assign a demon to a waiting booth. That's an experience. I'm noting that we are actually starting to bleed money a little bit. Just a little bit. So I'm thinking of grabbing a couple of these. Thing is, these definitely don't scale very well. Like, it's like 1,000 money a day, which, I mean, I guess that's net positive and there's no reason for me not to, but that's a lot of time and an energy spent on something that's really not much of a benefit. Maybe if I had another demon over here to run the HR department. the greed demons work here.
Wow, I really carry that administration, don't I? Sweet. I really carry that administration, don't I? Yeah, I deserved it. I really carry that administration, don't I?
You... should be unassigned. There's so many. There are so many. I have a free imp somewhere, right? Boosting greedologists. On break, commuting. Waiting booth, no. Uh-oh. What have I done?
Now, where did I put that file?
Oh, you moved very quickly. Or maybe you didn't. I don't know. Alright, so these appear to still be the bottleneck, which I guess I really shouldn't be surprised about. I had an extra imp somewhere, so... Did you end up over here? You usually end up over here. Oh! Oh, it's happening. I think it broke. Something's occurring to our graveyard. Chat, it's happening. Zombie apocalypse. We 100% have the military for this, right? Oh. Oh, hello. Alright, so they are just everywhere. You are probably very dead, so what I'm going to do is cast Zap on things around you. Just accept that there are casualties in this war. Surely we can handle this, right? We have so much military. Hey you, time to stretch. Why you like this? Why now?
Stay frosty, homie.
Oh boy. Thank you, John Doe coming in with the time to stretch. It's giving me remembrance to stand up and stretch. Yes. Better. What was I doing? I was coming over here and checking this out. All the way over here. Here we go. Because we have a lost demon, I believe. Hey, there you are.
I really carry that administration.
Thank you.
I? Yes.
And now upgrades for all.
When's lunchtime? I can thank myself for that.
Alright, back to the overworld. This should function. It's not. It'll be fine. I'm not seeing any conflict. I think we have actually just cleared all the zombies and already cleaned up the mess. Insane ruler. Uh-oh. Oh. Ambitious explorer to colonization extremist after turning into an envy deviant. Okay. So our ruler has finally gone mad. Now has life path soldier and extra rangers. In exchange, we get no harvesters, doctors, builders, priests, or merchants. Fortified watchtowers, fanatical newcomers, fanatical rangers. Honestly, that doesn't sound like a mistake right now. I'ma just let that be. What else am I going to do here? I'm going to motivate these guys with some minor bonuses. Then I'm going to get one more of these structures. Yes. Yes. And you get a new secretariat.
What? Serving others is always a pleasure.
Okay. Hey there, recruit crew. Glad you enjoy. How you doing? Healing for everyone. Changing life path. So we're about to get some more rangers. I think I see. He actually just says we're not allowed to have anything. So we are losing things. So as much as... Okay, well... Never mind. It's a mistake to have him be mad. Because he's telling people to actually just change. So we do have to smite him. But... unfortunate. He has nothing to do with the cultists. Yeah, I was concerned for a moment. With that many cultist options, you know? We have so many cultists. 37% is cultist. We are going through... Well, there's a whole batch of new ones coming through. Pretty certain these are freshies that were executed on the way. So they didn't have to be... the throughput coming out of here is ridiculous. This is so well done, I must say. I mean, look at it. More. Don't have a new ruler yet.
I'm kind of busy. Ah, nailed it.
Bonus work speed for you. You are not allowed to be on break, like ever. We definitely need motivational goods for you. How do we fit this in here? I guess we just do this and accept it.
I am exhausted.
Let's do some more fear induction. Put it here. Alright, what happened here? Saint Industry Mogul. Powerful alterations. Virtues are bolstering the population. That may not be a good thing. Alright, so he's a saint ruler. And he's also an industry mogul. So we get extra materials, extra merchants, extra builders. We also get fewer saints, or fewer doctors, fewer priests, and fewer harvesters. I can live with that, because I like the builders, I'd say, as if we're not going through an apocalypse right now. We get 20% sin resistance, 20% magic resistance, and 20% influence resistance. So it's gonna be more difficult for us to do cult things, but honestly, I'm okay with that.
Not me. I didn't do it. I swear. Oh, I would.
Yes, you did do it. And you're getting a reward for it. I still haven't seen these guys zoom over here. Oh, we'll see what happens when they go back. How fast do you move? I mean, they have a bit of acceleration, but they go real slow once they get off their path. It's probably worth it if you have these high-speed ones.
Oh, it's you. I'm spent. Oh, yay.
I probably should have done the fear on that one. So you are not going to be doing much, because we're not going to have a lot of deviants here. But, oh look, who's here? You know what I should do? I should send you all back to start. In part to spread it around, in part to, send him... Oh, no. You got sent back over here. That'll send you back to start. Great. Now you guys can get split more evenly again. And you, sir, specifically, who have been here since the dawn of time, are now going to have a very special place. Hold up, you're gonna go through it twice? Oh wow, okay. You've been there so long you didn't even get the other one. Well, that's a lot of zombies. Honestly, these guys are just kind of clearing them. We have so much population that the zombies just really can't deal with us. We have so much military, guys. It's ridiculous. I mean, look at the armies of people we've got out here. The only thing that can defeat us now is plague. You just murdered someone. Interesting. Interesting. So envy deviants actually just murder people. That's horrible.
Seems to me that the hummus have a lot of hobos on the street. Maybe it comes from lacking materials to build houses. If that's the case, we should change the king until we find one that likes gatherers, or just brute force materials in their economy via Hellside humanitarian foundations.
100% doing that option. Because, I'm gonna be honest, we're hitting the amount of, I think we're hitting a point in our scaling where we've simply outpaced the amount of stuff in the world. you get this, and you become that. Bonus experience gained. There we go. What do you expect from a population that breeds from matter energy conversion? Exactly. Just kill the plague. I mean, we kind of have been.
I can thank myself for that. Huh?
What's up, Chief? God damn, who's good? You know it.
We're actually bottlenecking here a little bit as well. Alright, so is it this? All of these look busy. Even with that guy going on break. They just take a long time to go through. Alright, well. Let's get one more of these. SP gain, break time negation.
Yes, alright, I'm ready.
The zombies strike again. They got this. Saints, no. Just archers from all over the place. We have so many archers everywhere. Neat. This is backing up, which means we need way more of these. Like a lot more of them. Add in move speed. I really like the move speed. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know when the last time I saved is. I'm pretty certain it's never, because I didn't think about it at all. But even the game sound has stopped working, which is really rather unfortunate. Uh-oh. The frame rate indicator is not updating. Oh dear. Does move speed only apply after they're revived? Yes, only after they're revived. Game dead. I think we killed it, guys. That's not the good. Oh dear, oh my. It is hard locked up here. I might have to Control-Delete this. It's not responding at all. Well, why is it? Just now realizing that it's taking up, that it's got a nasty memory. Like it's taking up about 20 gigs right now of memory. So that's probably related. Unfortunate. Well, let's see what happens when you load it back up. Did it have an autosave feature? Or are we back to the start? Saved often or suffer. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It has been so long since I've thought about that as a concept that oops. Load. Autosave. Yeah, there's actually recent autosave. Day 25. Load. Approved. Alright, so I was right here. And just in time to hire a new employee.
7 others is always a pleasure.
Well, hey,
Level up.
is it about my raise?
Let's go, girl.
And another level up.
Look, if it's about the... Yeah, I'm kind of busy.
It's about time I get accolades. It's about time I get accolades.
We are backing up here pretty rough. But we knew that already. I keep working. Quick save time? Nah, we're good. Alright, so let's get some more of these. It almost feels like you want to do one or the other of these, but not both. If I put this here, can this cross? Can. Which is probably an issue. So if you have to walk across these, you're gonna slow down a bit, aren't you? Yeah, you reset so much speed. This high-speed road is not gonna do a thing.
I mean, what do you expect? Guess I'll finish my nails later. I deserve a break.
Alright, well, I need a new layout for this then. So we have more zombies approaching. Movement speed.
Sweet. Serving others is always a pleasure.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Okay. Yeah,
Hold up, wait a minute. What was your perk? No, you are getting fired. Period. That's not happening.
Yeah. Yay. Work. Whatever.
I should help with this. As they come out of here. Right. More upgrades.
Do something wrong?
No, you did not.
Look, if it's about the lost file, let's go, girl.
Yeah, we're really not getting a lot of deaths up there. Which is good. We are getting some sloth advocates here, some sloth deviants. So I do need to add in sloth deviancy management. And that's going to have to come in from here. Honestly, with the amount of... Huh. This is actually getting some action, isn't it? More than I expected. Okay. It's pride, not sloth. No, pride is a green one. Sloth is... Oh, you're right, that is pride. Sloth is this one. We did have sloth earlier. At least a couple instances of it. Pride is the next one to do. And we... Let's get some pride going. Honestly, I'm just going to work under the assumption that I'm only going to want one of these because this is not going to be this round is not going to be going for much longer. I just need to connect this up somewhere so it's physically connected to anything. That'll do. And now I need to do this once again. Here we go. And you default to forward. And to the left is those with a sin value of pride greater than 22. Should actually be a fairly substantial amount of them. And now, waiting line. To here, and then we need a waiting booth. There's a world in which I start getting a bunch of these and just just doing it from multiple different directions, but we're not there yet. And the way it's going looks like we're not going to get there. Okay, head hunt.
I will try.
And I would like another one of these.
Do I have to? Yes, of course.
And one more secretary.
I'm not serving others, it's always a pleasure, okay?
Alright, then you guys go all the way over here. Honestly, I could use some fear. Dark altar. Shove this guy here. Right there. Just to get him through this area faster. It's like that is a long, long line. Alright, so now all I have to do is send certain denizens back to the start. Like these guys, for example. Which probably just sent them over here. But if I do this, then they go back to start. Now we have a big line here that's going to go through. He's going to get cleansed of things. He's going to get cleansed of greed first. Highest sinless 62, which isn't very high. Just hear the screams.
Where did I put that file? Now, where did I put that file?
Oh, it's you. Oh, yay.
Why do you have so much negative? What is causing you to have such a ridiculous degree of negative motivation here? Well, the world may never know. Maybe he's just naturally depressed. We're starting to run low on food. These are sending materials, and we are... Why is that considered... Oh, sorry, we are at maximum materials, and that's still showing as red. I'm not sure why. I don't know what that means, then.
Are you sure I fit in?
Okay, you need to be sent back. There should be a couple more of them around here. Good. You know, from this spot, I probably should add one of these. Just to get them moving faster. Stop bunching up here. There we go. As we have more zombies. Zoop, wait. Can you guys save them? Oh, they're gonna try. I can save them. Good job, team. Heal the sick. Gain. I like the building guy. I like the industrialists. The industry mogul. I like this guy a lot. We're gonna have a big zombie apocalypse soon.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, I'm good.
These guys are still going through this, which they've been doing for the entire game. These lines are finally all cleared out. For the most part. You're going up the list tree. The enviologists. Oh my god, what a way to break someone. Force them to watch this! I can't. It's too much. What is this? This one is the Prideologist. They get their own star. They stand in the middle. They get crushed by a crowd. Oh, that is nuts. They just sit there and get laughed at with glitter thrown on their faces. Oh no. Embarrassing photos taken. Oh no. Their pride shattered. Number of fans going up. That's wild. Yep. That's enough to break. Okay. That's how you break people right there. how's this line going? Yeah, this is becoming a problem. Alright, you're on break. You're on break. Alright, how are all of these full? All of these are full, and we have so many buildings. They're all full, and still, it's not enough. Okay, the bottleneck here is not this guy, it's all of these, which is just a problem. Okay. There's a DMV line. There is, actually. My mana generation line. These guys, they generate mana for so long as they're in line. So, they are there forever, and when they finally get through it, they are sent right back into the line. They are quite literally here forever. They never get to leave. They have been there since the beginning. Which is great. Everyone else gets to move along and eventually get out. Eventually. Even if it takes a while. Kind of surprised we don't have more of these guys coming through. Prideful ones. I guess they're having the rest of their sins cleansed first. I think we need another one of these guys.
Let's. Will I have to talk to people?
Yes. Such a wild. You're allowed to have a break. You don't. You're not doing anything. Cruel. Yes. Not as cruel as completely I actually don't. So one of the options you can do is you can just consume their souls for spells. I don't know what's better or worse.
Having a barbecue this evening, wanna come? Bring ladies.
I can thank myself for that.
You know, once the soul's gone, it's gone. There's nothing there. But living in a world where there is no escape, only endless waiting in line forever. That's pretty rough.
Alrighty, Chief.
I don't know why I'm doing that. It's investing in mineral production when we're at the end. The final apocalypse is here for us. How's this going with a 12%? This guy's almost close to summoning a demon. We've got a while to go before anyone starts demon summoning.
Textbook harassment. It's about time I get accolades.
There's no real way to increase the throughput here without just ramping it up, is there? Like just dual wielding. We simultaneously being nice to the non-sinners up top. Yes. Generally speaking, we want to be nice to everyone up top, even the sinners. The exception is if they're gonna start summoning demons. Then they get smitten with lightning. A lot of lightning. Like all of the lightning. We've already had to slay 13 demons, which is a lot of demon. Are you sleeping on the outside? Yes. And he's becoming very envious for it. We have a lot of materials, decent food, and not nearly enough builders, it would seem.
Yeah. Damn. I genuinely impressed myself.
Alright, this is a problem. This person's having throughput issues. Literally all you have to do is let them out. That's why we got this here, yeah. Well, they're getting out. What is it, endgame sin cleansing building? It's the upgraded version of what we currently possess. Zombies everywhere. I cast smite. Actually, I cast heal. Because my dudes are kind of beefy. They can handle themselves as long as they don't. I mean, they can handle themselves whether they get healed or not, but if I heal them, they're just gonna slaughter everything. I have so many archers, guys. We're just spawn camping the zombies. The archer's coming through. Look at it. We are the swarm. We did it! Success! We survived the zombie apocalypse. 13 demons unleashed. That was rough for a minute there. There was something like 3 demons a day at one point. It was ridiculous. Okay. Alright, that is awesome. And then we get bonus monies, of which we have infinite because we're in the playtest. And we can use those monies to unlock things. Okay. Then once we pick a new randomly generated world, terminate sin spawns, so we need to spawn a demon, terminate zombies, critical failures, have soldiers, champions. When they survive battles, they gain experience and eventually become veterans and champions. We had a lot of veterans around. I don't know how many champions we had, because we're doing a lot of slaughtering. 15 saints. Okay. Alright. And so we've got all the meta progression stuff after we do this, and that's pretty good. Okay, I like this game. This game is pretty alright. It is late, so we're going to be winding it down here. So I want to say thank you to everyone for joining. It's a very long game, that one was. I think most rounds wouldn't be that long. But we'll see. So for now, I'm going to say good night, everyone. Thank you for stopping by and joining. Make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this. Maybe not like this. Maybe more like forts, strategy games, and such. Narration. And it's coming out every single week, multiple times a week. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you guys later.